Alright, let's do this. Sorry. That's a very, very long start. How are you guys? So, guys, I would usually play Minecraft right now, but Icarus is only here for the weekend, so I wanted to play Icarus. It's only here for live weekend, so don't worry, Minecraft is not going anywhere. But yeah, we're gonna jump in. We're gonna play. Hey, Droptics, what's going on? So I want to jump into the Icarus beta, and we're gonna go and play that. All right, let's see what we got. Got enough sleep? Yeah, I'm good. Just fine. Bear. Yeah, Corey, I just watched the highlights. Against my will. Should you pick this game up? It's pretty fun. Alright, let's check on where we were last night. And that's your reaction to P2? I can't talk about it. There's people that haven't seen it in chat yet, man. Hi, Tyrandra. There is a story, they just haven't said really why just yet. There's a story though, oh absolutely. Sure, that's a good noise. Oop, I hit the wrong thing. You guys are looking at my desktop with the Assetto important links. Nice. Good way to start the day. Alright, I think I'm... There we go. I think I was in a fireplace or something. What res are you playing at? 1080p? Yeah. I mean, the two screens are nice, and the side-by-side is cool. But Synergy flipped the screen because if I move my mouse left to right too much with synergy enabled, it there were trees there yesterday. It we'll go and switch the scenes in OBS. So yeah, that's definitely a fireplace. Okay. Alright, where were we at? So we started this yesterday, and it looks like Yarg in 2020 were doing some work, I guess. How's the frame rate? I reckon you were playing on high-ish. Yeah. Frame rate's just fine. It gets a little laggy when you get up to 4 players, though. Okay. Yeah, it's a cool game. I like what we've seen thus far. These houses were not here. They must have built these. Alright. Well, there was a forest here. What in the balls is going on here? Freaking house, though. I don't know what any of this does. There's a pet tree you knocked over. Yeah. Sue me. Don't. What does this game do that's interested you? Because it looks like a regular survival game for me. So this is made by Rocketworks. So the same people that made Stationeers. Or the same company that made Stationeers. And yeah, they gave me a beta key for it, and I wanted to check it out. It's pretty cool. I landed in one of those drop pods down here, and yeah, you got to survive. But this is just it's only the beta weekend. This is only the beta weekend's only today and tomorrow. So I wanted to get my fill in just to see. So what do we need to do? We need to level up, I think. We're level 8.5. I want to get into tier 2 so we can start making, well, so I can start making a better house. Oh, frames for a second there. It's co-op. It's 4-player, it's up to 8-player, but 4-player co-op is what they're recommending right now. It's not just, who's that? Oh. Drummer's here. Boy, Mike. Drummer?
Hello.
Oh, okay. I guess they were busy, huh?
I don't know. I left basically when you left.
Yeah. What do you mean you don't know? You see this freaking stone house? We gotta build a bigger house.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta build.
Yeah, definitely.
We gotta build a bigger house. Yeah.
They'll burn longer.
What's up?
So they'll burn longer. Is that why?
Yeah. Well, if we make it out of stone, it doesn't burn. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go mine stuff. My inventory is full. All right. I'm gonna go mine some things. I'm gonna level up. See if we can get a higher level. Well, I had a bunch of stones in here. I guess not. I guess the people had some other ideas.
I mean, there's a partially built stone house here, so I imagine that's where it went.
Yeah. Yeah, that, Alright. I have a sponge and some bone, and what about this? Did they raid this too? Yeah, of course they did. Okay. That's fine. Can you pull me into the stream room? Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Alright. I'm going to level up. So we gotta just belt out some stone mining here. Let's see where it gets us. Games reminds you a lot of The Forest. It's basically the same, but with a pod and a crash plane without indigenous people trying to kill you. Guys, you gotta remember, this is the beta. This game doesn't come out until November. This is just... Okay, so according to Hypemare, Hypemare is a good buddy of mine. That's kind of the other reason why I wanted to play. A good buddy of mine, he offered me a beta key. And, I wanted to play it. He was telling me, he was with us when we were playing last night, in voice, and he was telling me that this is like, what you're seeing here, these game mechanics are like maybe like a tenth of the game. And the gameplay and stuff, and literally a tenth of the map. Like, there's, it's not just the forest, it's not just survive. There's something else here. That timer up at the top is indicative of something. I just don't know what it is. What happened to your stuff? It looks like 2020 and Yarg decided to just take all of it. It's fine, though.
I didn't take anything. Yarg stole it all.
So you're blaming Yarg, alright. So that means you
He's the one that built the stone house.
took all my damn resources, boy.
Well, if you want to go raid my double-decker house over there, go ahead.
I already took a tree out of it. Because I knew
Did you put a tree through my wall?
I didn't put any tree through your wall. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, mate. 75er. Thanks, buddy. Let's see inside the brick house. Alright, I'll show you in a second. Let's go over there.
Oh, yeah, just so you know, the brick house takes iron to make as well, so you might want to gather that, too.
Wait, brick or the stone house?
The stone house here. That Yarg made.
Yeah, that's, okay, so that's where my iron went. Got it.
Yep. My iron as well, they stole it from me.
Damn you, Yargles.
I think we need the Yarg weld him a new brain.
Oof. Oh, it's so damn satisfying.
Hi, drummer.
Don't.
So I'm just gonna mine some stone, guys. I'm gonna level up. If you mine out these ore deposits that are here, it's the fastest way to level up. There's a setting to augment ambient light. I don't know. I don't know, man. Either way, you can't edit the stuff. You can't edit light settings right now. They disabled it because they were having crash to desktop issues. So I can't really... You know what? I don't know why I didn't just put that all the way to the top. So let's just go up here with the frame limiter and just... Ooh, very crisp now. How far does this game go so far? Can you get to the station? You can go back up to the station if you want, Seacracken, sure. But it won't, whatever the objective is, it won't be completed just yet. Actually, let's go into the talents here. Do we have a stamina upgrade? You can see that some of this stuff is not implemented just yet. And then in the tech tree, what else do we want? You can find the stamina upgrade under solo. Okay. repair hammer. Small wooden crate. Make those damn crates. So, at level 10, we unlock tier 2, so we can get into some of this other stuff. I just gotta see what the hell. Like, I don't know what to build. I don't know why. I don't know why to build it. We'll find out. So, Swish, if we're worried about it, what I could do is we could craft out one of these bad boys. Go in here like this. Light the sucker. That should help. I don't think there's a way to mess with it. Oh, dude, these resource notes are everywhere. So check this out, dude. I can just drop this right here. You can drop it right here. There we go. Don't hurt puppers? I don't need to today. I am hungry, though. You gotta get this oxide out of here. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna need some food, and we need some oxide. Uh-oh. 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 Run.
You okay? What's up?
No, it's just angry puppers.
Oh, they can attack you through the floors. Just be careful of that.
What'd you say?
They can attack you through the floor.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Hitting the wrong button.
It's Snow Wolf.
Just gonna put my stacks of stuff in here. There we go. I need something to eat. Drummer, do we have any food?
I have
I'm
food
just-
to eat it.
I just got 2 raw meat from killing a couple of animals, so
All right.
yes.
Okay.
You have a big campfire in your house that's full of food.
My house?
Yeah, in the back near your bedroom.
Bro, stop it! Stop that! There's no campfire in here, or unless the fireplace
Or
counts.
Fireplace. Fireplace.
Oh. Oh. Hello. Delicious.
And if it comes down to it, I have some food over here on the island.
Okay. Alright. What's that, Gully? I don't care what people say, these planes are... Thanks. Oh, yeah, no. The F-35's ace, dude. The only people that don't like the F-35 are the people that haven't seen them fly. Seriously. I saw one fly and I was immediately, like, immediate convert. It's a ridiculous piece of equipment. I saw an F-35B fly around, and Gully, it is unreal. It's unbelievable what that plane can do. And people with intelligence... Ooh, savvy. Savage. What's up, man? Dude, that plane is nuts. Dude, Das and I saw an F-35B fly around at Miramar, and it looked like an angry mosquito. Just... And then it just is like, whoop, okay, down. I'm like, oh, that's not normal. You know, I'm not an expert on aerodynamics, but I know enough to know that that's damn impressive.
They want to top up on oxygen there.
Oh yeah, I forgot to breathe. I hate the F-35 with a passion and not for the boring money reasons. Where's the oxidizer? I thought I had one here.
Simple Donuts house.
Oh.
Yeah, they was getting destroyed out in your house for some reason.
Another day in God's country. Alright, I gotta get back to leveling up. Is this game fun? I like it, Farnight. It's a good time. I want to know why we're here, but I don't think Rocketworks is going to tell us just yet. Ah, damn. So I'm almost level 10. If you look up in the top left corner, I'm almost level 10, so I can unlock some really new stuff. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. My colleague's husband is the lead vehicle dynamics engineer for an F1 team, and he has a model F-35 on his desk. Wait, what? Really, reindeer? That's cool, man. I'm telling you, man, what that thing can do is pretty damn impressive. Got a long stream today. Yep. Yeah. We got a very long flight today, so just sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. We got a very long stream. Probably another 16 hours. Yep. We're just getting started. Jason. SpaceX did scrub last night. Yeah. They scrubbed, dude.
Were you up unusually late for the scrub, or?
Yeah, they were getting way too many lightning strikes. There were 3 strikes on Merritt Island within 5 minutes of the T0 time, so they just said, nah, never mind.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, one of my buddies was, one of my buddies was down there. He's giving me updates. Hey, no rest for the space fans. Yeah, and we got Astra again at 5, guys. So today's schedule is basically going to be a repeat of yesterday, but with more Kerbal. I'm not going to... Unless there's some crazy space news, like something ridiculous comes out in the next, like, hour or so, we'll do a very brief space news after the Astra launch, and I'm going to jump right into Kerbal at, like, 6, 7 o'clock. Something like that. Actually, probably a little bit earlier than that, but... No Starbase? Probably not today, to memory. Be careful what you wish for. Yeah. To memory, I've played Starbase every day this week, bro. What do you want? Don't worry, we'll get back into it. Almost level 10. What happened with Astra? They scrubbed as well. Their sequencer shut off the rocket at T-0. Literally right before it was about to launch. Sequencer shut it off. They did a 24-hour scrub, and so did SpaceX. Sure you won't get withdrawal syndrome symptoms? Yeah, I'm fine. Yes. Yeah, I knew that, but any updates because of the scrub? No, nothing yet. You're probably not going to hear anything because it's probably until the cast, dude. Who's your money on for the inevitable Bezos versus Musk boxing match? So, I don't know much about Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos' early life, other than the kid is a friggin' prodigy. He was a friggin' prodigy, dude. It's ridiculous how smart that guy is. But I do know, I've read Elon Musk's bio before, and I know that Elon Musk was getting made fun of and he was getting bullied when he was younger. So he started going to the gym, and it turns out that he had a growth spurt. And I mean, the guy's like 6'2", he's freaking built like a linebacker. Yeah, he went to the gym, started working out, and beat the trash out of his bully. Yeah, true story. Yeah. Yeah, so he worked out and then kicked the crap out of the people that were making fun of him, which is kind of funny. That's pretty cool. Yep. No, I think Elon would win.
God, I'd get expelled for doing something like that.
Yeah, this was South Africa in the 80s. I don't think anybody gave a crap.
Yeah, true.
Alright, let's see what that tech tree is going to offer us here. When they scrub, I hope it'll get better in launch tomorrow. Man, I cannot wait to see that. But when I'm a scrub, all I get is get good and go outside. Ooh. Pretty much, reindeer. Yeah, go read his bio. It's not bullcrap. Straight up. Guy was over it. Slip of the lip. Got a thing to get your kicks. No slips, say shit.
I forget, torches set buildings on fire or no?
I don't think so. Oh, alright, what do we got? Wood cupboard. We got an oxide dissolver. Stone furnace. Oh man, this is starting to get good, dude. Oh, name one thing you're gonna need a stupid freaking rope for. Guys, look, you can make pots. Skinning bench. Trophy bench. Dude, what the heck is this game? Look at this. This is unbelievable. There's so much stuff here. Fresh pots! Sally, don't get me wrong, the F-Tier is made in feed energy, but it shouldn't exist.
Yay, weather.
Minor showers. The idea of creating a single air crate, yeah. The design constraints for each version makes creating each version more difficult than necessary. Plus, it's single engine, single fighter is dumb. Plus, making it viable for missions makes it stealth pointless. Plus, it loses to an F-16 in a dogfight. Plus, it can't vector thrust in flight like the AV-8B. Shut up and continue. I think you made your point, man. I think you made your point. I got satisfactory and I got addicted. Yep. That's how that happens, Greg. The pyromaniac in you wants to burn down all the buildings in this game. Well, the fire is, room for one more? I'm not sure it'll let you dump into this persistent save, dude. If you think you can get in, do it. But yeah, I want to limit it to 4. When we went past 4 players yesterday, it got really bad. Like
Sorry.
Yeah, this is your fault. You're a dick. Fuck you. Got him. I'll have to time myself out for that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Alright. No, it's no big deal. Yeah, it just didn't like it when we went past 4 yesterday. I gotta time myself out for swearing. Sorry. Okay, we're good. Class A, yes, yeah, I know, you're right. I'm still waking up. I need more coffee.
I can try and make some fresh pots. Give me a sec.
No, what? Unless you can fax it to me, I don't need it.
No, in game.
You make coffee in game?
Someone said fresh pots in game, so I'm gonna try and see what I can do with that.
Oh, wait, no, pot. Yeah, no, pots. Pots. Is there coffee in here? Flour, dough, breaded dough. Oh, food consumption paste, my favorite. Food consumption paste?
Stamina paste. Well, that's close enough.
Stamina paste? Oh, I can
Well,
make a
generally-
joke. I can make a joke right now, and it would be so inappropriate, so I'm not going to. Oh.
My life story.
Can you lower the settings? You can't lower the settings when you're in the persistent save, Bree. What's wrong? Is it screwing the encoder? No, Geeson, it'll piss people off. Don't. That's a joke that if I make the joke, I'd write a check that my tush can't cash. Stamina paste. Feels like you're dropping frames. I'm not dropping frames, but the way this thing renders, it screws with the encoder a little bit. Let me see if I can mess with what settings we have.
What do I need to make flour? Here.
The bitrate ain't high enough? I'll mess with the bitrate if you want.
Oh, herbalism batch.
I don't know if I can up the bitrate on the stream. What do you guys... Alright, so I'm a little bit out of my wheelhouse. We're at 5,000 bitrate. I mean, Savvy, I'm not going to sit here and say that the Harrier isn't genius. Whoever came up with that at BAE is a time traveler. The Harrier is insane. Here, I'll put us up to 5,500 and we'll see what it does. Yeah, Goalie, it's the encoder. The texture variation is screwing up the encoder badly. I'll up the bitrate to try and see if we can get more bitrate per bit rate. It's not how that works.
Oh god, bear.
Yep, I'm going inside.
No, it's on the island. You're fine over there. It's just I'm boned over here.
I mean, Savvy, my thing with the Harrier is that it has one engine. Just the Pegasus engine is genius. Whoever came up with the idea of ducting the bypass for the front vents and then ducting the exhaust from the turbo from the turbojet that's unbelievably smart. It's such an elegant solution that only someone that talks like this would be able to come up with that. It is brilliant, drama. Drama! We will drink tea and have crumpets. Yes, drama. Yes.
Indubitably.
Awesome.
You could go up to 8,000? Alright, let's do it. No, seriously, the way the Harrier is engineered is, even by today's standards, is unbelievable. I do like the F-35's capability to interface with the XQ-58s, though. That's amazing. Alright, we're up at 8,000 now, guys. I didn't allocate the tech points just yet, and I haven't allocated talents. How far are you from the endgame tech? Not drummer. I'm sorry, I saw drummer on the screen. Chem. So there's 4 tiers right here. We're at tier 1. I just unlocked tier 2. And I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. We need to get like some of these guys, iron pickaxe and stuff. That's probably what I'm gonna unlock first. Here's all the tiers. There's all different types of crafting benches, dude. There's a longbow. Hell yeah. Trophy bench.
If you can get,
What's up?
let's say, oxygen bladder. I have an oxidizer here.
Okay. And then here, let's just look through. Let's look through tier 3. So we have a machining bench, concrete furnace. Whoa. All right. An electric furnace. Oh, dude, you can start getting into some pretty good tech. Whoa. Concrete, iron. All right, what's the end of tier 4? So the fabricator isn't unlocked. It looks like tier 4 isn't there. You got flashlights, composite spheres or something different. A material processor. Oh, you can put you get a compound bow, composite arrow. You can get body armor, and then glass. And that's all that they have right now. They've showed guns in the game, but I haven't seen any guns just yet. I don't see any guns in the tech tree. Is this game a lot like Rust? Kind of, but we're here for a reason, Rez. That's the thing. We're here for... There's a reason why we're down here, but I don't think we're going to find out in the beta, to be honest with you.
Look halfway through tier 3 for guns.
Say that again, drummer?
Halfway through tier 3 for guns.
Oh, yeah.
Shotgun and hunting rifle.
Sweet. Yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah, we got a shotty and a rifle. Can you build vehicles? I don't see any vehicles in here just yet, but they're definitely setting it up like... They're definitely setting it up like you could. That'd be sick, dude, if we could build a truck. I tell you what, Ken. You know what? You know what kind of car would survive in this environment? I'll give you 3 guesses. What kind of car would survive in this environment? Chevy? No. A Toyota? I mean, you're not wrong. If I had an 85 SR5 Hilux parked right there, yeah, it would be good, man. I'd have a house 3 times as big. A Lada.
Say the Hilux.
A Niva. If we had a Niva up in here, it'd be good. Blub, blub. Clarkson's
We had
Bentley.
anything that we could drive.
Actually, my truck would be just fine in this environment, but it's not 4-wheel drive, so that would be an issue. We'd have to make it 4-wheel drive. I don't know how I would do that without, I don't know how I'd do that without, a Crown Vic. Yeah. Cybertruck? Oh, Cybertruck would be great, dude. Just make a solar panel here. Seriously, put some solar panels out on the dock. Just plug it in. It'd take a while to charge, but it'd be easier than finding fuel. You know what I want to do? I'm going to make a bridge over there to the island. I'm going to make a bridge. Do we have wood? Wood. Yeah, there we go.
I have wood. You need some?
No, I'm good, man.
Alright.
Classy, 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 classy. Our navigator's all-wheel drive? Yeah. Alright, we will construct a bridge here. Gotta clean this area out. Chop down a tree. Timber!
Where's the Friendship Bridge growing?
By Yarg's house.
Okay.
So the first thing that I'm going to do, we're going to construct a nice path over here. It's going to be like a little nature walk path. Allocate your tech points. Build better than Yarg. True story. What do we want, Hellfish? I'm going to get... Yeah, I think getting the iron tools would be better. Give me the iron axe and the iron knife. So saying it was fun? Heck no, that son of a gun had an axe. You get, Hellfish, you get points by, you get points from crafting too, so let's make a bunch of wood posts here.
I think the stone stuff unlocks at 15, right?
Something like that.
Yeah, 15.
I just want, you know what? I really want to grind out. We'll grind out for that shotgun right there. That's what we should grind for. We should grind for the shotgun.
Come here, pupper. I don't want to hurt you. Just kidding.
Oh, you Jack Nicholson thing. I'm not gonna hurt you. Don't worry. I'm not gonna hurt you. I just want to bash your freaking skull in. This would really suck to do in real life. I probably would not, because of the high current here, I probably wouldn't build a bridge, stayed bridge like this. Yeah, I know.
Why can't I see where I'm placing it?
I was interested in this game when it was announced, but once I kind of saw it, turned you off. Why? What's the... just out of curiosity, dude. Hi, Rocket, by the way. And Zizep with a 46-monther. What is this game? It's a game from Rocketworks, dude, so it's the same people that made Stationeers. They're good. They're buddies of mine because, you know, they're a bunch of space nuts. The guys from Rocketworks come in here and they watch the launches and stuff with me. They hooked me up with a beta key, dude. No joke. And I'm just like, dude, I'll play this. Absolutely. So, yeah. I kind of just wanted to check it out. It's a survival game. So, Rocket, yeah, I hear you on that one. But I can't... Alright, so hear me out. And I ain't running cover for him either. So just... hear me out here. I'm pretty dang sure that there's a reason why we're using stone tools. Just like there's a reason why we need oxygen in an oxygen-rich atmosphere. You need. We're all in EVA suits. We're all in spacesuits. So that tells me that there's a reason why we're not using the tech from the spacecraft, but it's a feature that's not in the game yet. So. I mean, that's just what I'm getting from it, dude. But I could be wrong.
Actually, the oxygen on this planet's very low because instead of the wood turning to ash, it turns to charcoal. You can see in the campfire.
Oh, no.
The description of the charcoal.
There you go. Well, there you go. Let me make some wood railings. There's a reason why. I'm pretty sure that's a gameplay feature, but once again, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It would have helped if we had like It would have helped if we had, like, some space tools that wore out over time or something, you know? But yeah, that tells me that there's a reason. And Rocket, the reason why I know that that's a reason. Like, it might seem like I'm pulling this out of my tail. Alright? So, this is a Dean Hall game, alright? Dean is the mastermind behind this. So, Rocket, I know you probably know who Dean is, but just in case anybody else doesn't, if you watch a stream because of KSP and you used a mod called Component Space Shuttle, CSS, yeah, Dean made that. He made the Space Shuttle mod for KSP. So, these guys, long story short, these guys are space nuts. I know Dean. I know he wouldn't oversee something like that. Like, that's not his style, dude. His style is ultra real, ultra survival games, like Stationeers, for instance. I know they wouldn't do that. Like, and that kind of it's kind of a testimony of character, I suppose. But I know they would not. It wouldn't. There's a reason why we're using stone tools. Tweet what? So take that for what it's worth, dude. I don't know. If you're still not, like, I'm not trying to sell you on it. It's just kind of an explanation for what's going on. Just retweet that you're playing it or something. Jeez. Oh. Alright.
I love being over-encumbered.
Alright, Brimo. We will tweet. Brimo wants me to tweet that I'm playing Icarus.
Question: do you want stamina buff or stamina regeneration?
I don't know.
Buff it is.
I have tweeted, Brimo. You just really need access to your tweeter? I mean, if you wanted it, I suppose. Don't forget to post a very short, excited video that you're playing this game. No, I'm too basic for that. I'm just saying, hey, I'm playing this.
Twitter has it so you can have multiple accounts.
I can't hear you.
I didn't know this. You can have multiple accounts on your app at one time, so if you could just import your password.
I don't know what it is. I'm serious, I have no idea what it is. I haven't logged into anything on Twitter in so long. Try that. Nope. Yeah, I don't want to run through the loops right now. We'll figure this out later, okay?
Hi, Brimo.
Forget about it.
We won't forget about it. Chat, I need to give Brimo my Twitter account. Remind me to do that later. Now it's on the internet. Now I can't take it back. I know you'll remember. That's why I told you.
DJ, give Brimo your Twitter account.
That's not... Is your last name Useless by any chance?
Maybe.
It's just Joseph Useless?
Yeah, something like that.
How's your garden doing, buddy?
Pretty good actually. I got a pretty big pumpkin growing. The rest were eaten by squirrels.
Ugh, dude, my dad has a garden, and yeah, he gets really pissed off when critters eat the freaking vegetables. He's like, I had some awesome peppers growing, and the freaking things ate the damn peppers. Ugh. I'm like, yeah, I got you. That would probably be annoying. You freaking ate the damn.
And I also started growing. Go ahead.
No, you freaking ate.
I started growing some habanero peppers as well.
Oh.
Let's just say when the groundhog got to it, he didn't like it.
Yeah. Covered bridge? Yeah, man. The ground. Oh, you got a groundhog, dude. So my dad like built a defensive perimeter around his garden because he was so over those things freaking eating everything.
Yeah, no, I just started planting
It's good
habanero peppers around the yard, and nothing comes in the yard anymore.
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, Ian, we're gonna make a covered bridge up in here, I think. Squared, this game is fun. I enjoy it. The mechanics are pretty damn solid for like their first beta rollout. I've had a couple of glitches here and there. Big thing is kind of performance, honestly. That's the big one right now. The performance is... It could be better, but the guys at Rocketworks said that you know, they'll get on it. They're
What the heck? What?
they're working towards it.
Why was I set on fire? There's no fire here.
Don't come near my bridge.
Oh, I'm gonna jump in the water before I go near my house anyway.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit take all by accident. I lost my mouse cursor.
Oh, and I forgot to mention about the garden. I planted what I thought was cucumber is actually zucchini, and I've actually made a few dinners with those already.
Made dinners with the zooch.
Yep.
Yeah, not really that big of a fan of zucchini, but yeah. It is very zucchini-rini.
Yes, sir.
There. Actually, give me some sticks. 2 sticks and a rock for a whole platoon, and we had to share the rock. What is this game about? It seems pretty cool. So, Ian, this is done by the guys that did Stationeers. This is Rocketworks. So it's a Dean Hall game. We're down on this planet. We came down in these really slick SSTO drop pods. And we're down here, and there's a timer at the top of the screen, and you have to survive. Like, you can mine out the rocks. Check this out, dude. That's one of my favorite game mechanics. Look at this. Look at how it chips the rock away. That's so damn cool. That reminds me of Geomod from Red Faction. So we came down in these suckers. Give me 1 second, dude. Came down in these suckers, and you have to survive on the planet here. Kind of like, not like, yeah, the destruction is like tear down. Yeah, absolutely. So we have to survive down here. You have to eat, you have to drink, and you need oxygen. For some reason, even though this planet looks like it has a perfectly good atmosphere, like there's deer and elk around whatever planet that we're on, we're wearing spacesuits. So I don't know why. There's a reason though, but I have no idea what it is. So we're down here on the surface, and you basically have to level up the tech tree. The beta weekend, like, I'm not exactly sure what the whole game is about, but I know that the beta weekend is basically testing out basic game mechanics for what it's worth, like building and stuff. And yeah, it's pretty fun. You have to level up, and there's tech trees and crafting and stuff. Like, there's different crafting benches. I'm kind of picking up some Minecraft stuff. You can't dig into the terrain, but you can chip away at the rocks. There's ore deposits and stuff, and you know you can chop down trees. Here, check this out. Let me find one to chop down. Actually, we don't need to. We can just chop this thing up here. You don't. So here's the thing. The drop pods are SSTO. They have enough delta V to get up and down out of the atmosphere, up and down. So it looks like it has some kind of fusion engine in it or whatever. Actually, here, let's go take a look. Why are you not Morgan Freeman? Oh, yeah, that's right. I should have been Morgan. How do you demolish stuff? Go up to it and hit Y? Like here, check this out. Here, let's take a look. So we can go, it's not about being rescued. We're down here for a reason, and we're called prospectors. So I'm not 100% sure why.
What's your trailer?
What? Yeah.
The trailer gives a lot of information on the game.
So we're prospectors down here, and I can't get into that rocket pod, so.
Yeah. We're here looking for something called exotic.
Nanya, we're here looking for what?
It's an ore deposit called exotic, and basically it's a super useful rare ore that only shows up on this terraformed planet.
Oh.
In the betas, they said though that the exotic will not spawn because that's a whole other game mechanic that they need to finish building.
Ah, here we go. I got a new one. Here, check this out. Let's see. Let's take a look. So, pre-burner valves. In rocket schematic technology, that's a pre-burner valve. That's a coolant. We have turbo. There's turbine RPM. ITT. Interstage turbine temperature. That's from a jet engine.
It could be a hybrid.
We have EGT. This is lifted from a plane's MFD. This is from an airplane with some rocket schematics kind of pasted over it. See, generator. Electronic fan brake. So we have fuel and oil temperature. And oil pressure. Hey, Overdrive, my alerter isn't working today. That's strange. Let me ping it, Overdrive.
So didn't you turn it off for racing last night?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
I don't think so. Oil pressure. Rockets don't need oil. It actually depends, Creation. Some of the turbines do need oil. Yeah, turbines on rocket engines do need oil for the turbo shaft. But it's usually a closed loop system, or they use fuel. They use kerosene. So like Merlin's, I'm pretty sure use kerosene for the Raptors use liquid methane for their lubricants. Hydrostatic with a hydrostatic bearing. I'm not sure about Merlin engines, but yeah. Oh, oats. Yeah. So that right there, ITT is interstage turbine temperature. That's something that generally is that's for jet engines, particularly high bypass turbofans. So like the engine that you'd find on like a 737 or something. You have a jet engine, and that jet engine, a turbojet, is blowing on a fan, and that fan is connected through an axle that goes through the jet engine to the ducted fan in the front. That's that big cowl in the front with the fan that spins. It's called the high bypass turbofan. ITT is the temperature that comes out of the turbine, the turbojet blowing on the turbofan turbine. What's that, Dish? Nice. You miss 100% of the drops you don't take. I think Michael Scott said that.
No, you miss 100% of the drops you don't take off on.
Yeah. I'm not sure what the rest of this is. I don't know why we would be making torque, but whatever.
I'm thinking maybe it could be a hybrid engine down there. That's why you have your turbofan, so it's probably got a turbofan assembly somewhere for getting through the lower atmosphere. Just a theory.
I'm going inside.
Yeah, I'll join you with that.
I don't know, man. It seems like it seems the expansion ratio on the nozzle makes it look like it's a hybrid nozzle. So I'm gonna say no turbine.
Alright.
Forlorn, you're probably right.
Oh, what did Forlorn say?
I'm thinking maybe they just slapped a quick graphic in there and it's not important.
Yeah, I think Heitmare said something along those lines last night. But it's still fun to speculate.
I gotta finish my damn covered bridge. What game is this? This is Icarus, dude? Icarus is it's a survival game that's done by the people that did Stationeers. It's done by Rocketworks. There's actually not that much overlap with the Stationeers development team, but it's the same company. They have two different teams working on 2 different games right now. When you speculate, you make a spec out of you and late.
No, that's when you assume.
Going outside. Rain. Go away. Come back some other day. Whoa, drama. It's just a shot away. It's just a shot away. Yeah, yeah. I have no shelter. Give me shelter, or I'm gonna fade away.
I wonder, will this actually provide shelter for us? Nope.
I'm having some trouble with the lock feature here. Gotta go inside. How you liking the game so far? It's fun. Yeah, we gotta keep going. We'll, what the hell's going on here? What's wrong with me? really doesn't want me to put that roof up there. Oh, the destruction physics is so good. There we go. DNF us. So I'm like, that's alright. Hey, look at this nice covered bridge. Gotta work on that bot defense. Have fun. Alright. Look at this. We made a nice bridge. It needs more slabs. We really should tie a crossbar across there. I don't think we can make horizontal slabs with this, though. Yeah. Alright. Let me drink some water, and then we'll go. Go up to the cool, clear water. Wham! A frickin' bullet comes through your head. Your brains is lying on the ground in little bitty pieces. Now let me ask you. Would you give a frick what color pants the son of a gun that shot you was wearing?
I hope he was wearing the brown pants.
Why are you wearing a spacesuit? There's pathogens on the planet and you need oxygen to not get sick, I guess. Yeah, combat.
And plus low oxygen on the planet. Wait, where are you at?
I'm up in the mountains. That's just stone. I don't care about that. Gotta find more. You gotta find more exotic ores.
Can't find that yet.
We gotta find more silica ore. Is there an end game to this? There is a big end game, DNF. This is... So guys, this beta right now is just the basic... It's prototyping the basic game features. I have that right from the devs. Developers were watching the stream with me yesterday. They were in chat, but I wasn't calling them out. I didn't want them to get swarmed or anything. Hype Mare was with us, though. Because DNF is made by Rocketworks, same guys that did Stationeers. So yeah, I was we were playing yesterday. I mean, they actually hooked me up. They're like, "You want beta key for this?" I'm like, "Hell yeah, I do." So it's only really prototyping the basic features of the game.
How did you get up here?
I jumped.
Oh, I need water tech. I just had a glimpse of it, but I think these are more flight suits, like the shuttle flight suit more than anything.
Yep. Yeah, kind of. I already got Starbase. Why do you keep showing me games I enjoy? Dude, man, I'm having... Did you see the stream title today? I'm having enough time freaking balancing out all the stuff that I want to play. Like, Dude, I get paid to do this, and there's still too many damn games. There's still too much good stuff. Starbase is dope. I want to freaking go play that. I gotta finish the Super Vlad. I want to... Dude, and then we have the SSDO stuff ramping up with Kerbal. There's so much good stuff right now. It's unbelievable. And I'm not even getting into games that I can't play. There's a game that a survival game that a viewer made the other day, and he's like, "Here, try this out." And I looked at it, and I'm like, "Oh, I want to play this too. Damn it." Yeah, and 2 rocket launches. Yeah, it's not, yeah, Casey, it ain't a bad problem to have, really. You're not wrong. And then there's Daytona tonight. Yeah, we got the Firecracker 400 tonight. Oh, I broke it. I broke it.
Well, at least there's some guaranteed job assurance for you. There's always going to be content.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, not a bad problem to have.
Yep. Oh, I can make you coffee now.
Oh. Fresh pots.
Need
Alright.
more the purple flower.
I'll take the base health increase. What else do we want? I'll take that iron pickaxe, but we need an iron ingot to do it. Armor bench. Where's the guns?
Do you have wheat by any chance?
If I did, it'd be in the house. Stream just more than 24 hours every day. Problem solved. We can make gunpowder with mortar and paste. But that requires level 20. Okay. A rain reservoir. Oh, that's cool. Give me the pickaxe, first of all. Perhaps the smeltery? Where's that at?
Where is the beat? Oh. That's not good.
What did you do?
I found it like this. I swear I didn't do anything. I think this is Predominant's house, right? With all the crafting stuff inside of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's missing a floor.
You should put it back.
Like, it's just gone. What? Eh. Yay, I love being over income.
We could smelt with the furnace. I have a question. Why can capsules have square windows, but not airliners? They're not a perfect square. They have beveled edges. Lemprod. That's why. I think you have the furnace. Yeah. I think somebody made one already.
Yeah, I have one in my house, and Predominant has one here.
Okay. You know, I'll make it just for the heck of it. Just because yeah. Let's just do that. Alright. I'm gonna go make myself some better tools so we can mine faster.
Awesome.
The art in the game is fantastic. Just putting it out there.
Oh, definitely.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Franco. "41 months. Good to see that the alerter is working. Okay.
Oh, it's getting a little chilly in here.
Alright, so how would we do this?
Do what?
I'm just trying to figure out how to make iron ingots. Just
You gotta put it in the stone furnace.
Yep. This thing will just smelt out all the ores, right? If I just turn it on, yeah?
If you put it on and let it do its thing, I think so. I think that's what Predominant was doing yesterday, so
Okay.
I'm testing it right now myself.
Alright. I saw a map there. How big is the world? It's 8 kilometers by 8 kilometers, but really only this area is unlocked right now. DNF? Hey, how's the game going? Masso, I like it. It's a cool game. The reason why I'm playing this, I would play Minecraft today, but the reason why I'm doing this and not Minecraft is because this game's only available for the weekend. So I wanted to belt it out. See if we can do some stuff with this. All right.
Oh, when morning rolls around, I have coffee here for you if you want to come over.
Oh, okay. Make myself one of those. Make myself one of those. And make myself a K-bar. There we go. Try and break the game. Oh, I'm going. Yeah, of course. Alright. Give me the iron pickaxe. Iron axe. Give me my knife. You're already making iron. Nice. That's fine. I'm just gonna do the right thing and just pretend I didn't see that.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, I should probably warn you. Don't wander too far out into the depths of the map because you will find an invisible border and you will die all but instantly. I figured that out the hard way.
Okay, that's good to know. Alright, so we have better tools. Fiber wood sticks. Alright. Let's go on another mining run.
I should probably empty my inventory.
SSJ, what's up, dude? Alright, let's see what this new mining tool can do.
The same thing, just a little faster.
Oh, that's good. Yep. The sounds in this game already, I can tell, are gonna be amazing. So guys, what I'm doing is I'm trying to find like silica, copper, and iron. It gives great XP if you can, gives really good XP if you can mine these things, mine these deposits out. And I'm just trying to level ourselves up so we can get some cooler things. Like, well, one of the cool things we already got was this axe. Does it get colder with the windows open? I think so, yeah. I think so. I'd have to go test it to be like 100% sure.
I'm getting called.
Okay.
Mama needs me. I'll be back in a bit.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Almost through here. Gotta find more resource deposits. Why is it playing ominous music? I hate it. Looks like we got some sulfur here. Oh no, aluminum. Even better. It's aluminum. Any tin around? I'm not sure. I don't think... I haven't seen any tin deposits. I don't know if tin's in the game. I'm gonna try to hit level 20 by the time the Astra launch is ready to go. Oh, score. Bunch of ores up here. Let's just drop that. Aluminum, imagine calling it that. You know what? Just because some people say aluminium and some other people say aluminum, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm going to call it from now on? Shuttle building material. Hey, Nikita. We call it shuttle building material. Alright? Because we make shuttles out of it. Shuttle building material. Or, how about spacecraft engineering material? That's even better. Just spacecraft. Spacecraft engineering material. Just call it that in general. Just generally a better name. Sulfur. This probably smells terrific. Sweet, got the whole stack. Spacinium, yep. Aerospace grade metal. I like that. Yeah, that's good. Savvy, we can just call it that from now on. Unobtainium. Yep. I don't know. Well, actually, I don't know if we can call it unobtainium. We are on a foreign planet, but if there's no blue people around, then probably not. Whoa! Stupid elk thing. We're over encumbered. Foreign planet, regular deer. Yeah, that's a little strange. I would like to ask why there's raccoons and elk and deer on this planet, but yeah. That would be... Answered in the trailer. Terraforming. Oh. Cool. So they terraformed it. That makes sense. Wouldn't that be so crazy in the future? Like, on Mars? Like, at some point, we're gonna have to bring plants over to Mars. At some point, we're gonna do it. We're gonna need to. There is something behind me that's breathing, and I really, really appreciate it if it wasn't. Wouldn't that be crazy? I'm the only one here. Everybody else is dead.
Yo, I need a tape measure.
Here.
Thank you.
Yep. It's a metric tape measure.
Oh God.
Alright.
Does it have? Still have inches on it, yeah.
Okay. We'll have domes first, but I don't know if the planet can support life for a long time. Yeah, I mean, inside of a dome. Like, it's gonna have to be that at the beginning, Forlorn, right? Like, has to be that. That meat's decomposing. Pure terror using commie units. Yeah. Alright, need some water. I mean, you could basically do what Mark Watney did in The Martian. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a little more complicated than that, but it's getting cold. See the temperature indicator lower left? It's getting a little cold. Nice visual, though. That planet's awfully close. Pretty sure we would be decaying at this altitude. Hydroponics. Want to get some dro? I'm gonna get the dro, dude. Ah, yes. Exotics. Perfect. Sweet. Think I could join or no? Well, if everybody else comes back, Bandit, we'll be over the player max. So I'm kind of thinking hold off for now, because when we tried to play with 5 players last night, it really got angry at us. Alright. So guys, once again, what I'm doing here is I'm just trying to mine out all these resources to level up. I want to see how high of a level we can get over the weekend. 8 players maximum is what was what's planned for the devs, from the devs. 8 players. 4 players is what's. Oh crap, that's a wolf. Oh wait, you know what? I'll test out my new K bar. Sorry, puppers. Where's my knife? I threw the dang knife. Where's my knife? It's not an MMO, guys. Not massive multiplayer. Oh, it picked up my knife. Cool. Oh. I will take that, and I will take the fur, and I will take the leather, and you know what? We'll take the bones too. Why not? Sorry, pupper. How's Icarus? Fun, dude. Fun. It's cool. I enjoy it. Once again, I would be playing Minecraft. Saturday is usually my Minecraft day, but Icarus is only available over the weekend. It's just a beta for the weekend, so I really wanted to jump in and check it out. You don't start with a modern pocket knife. No, you gotta make your stone tools. I'm just trying to level ourselves up, dudes. Oh, we burned down a house yesterday, Vanguard. It's insane. Yeah, it's insane. The fire physics in this game are nuts. Oh, crap. Alright, I gotta head back. I don't know, Vanguard, if the houses can, or the grass can light on fire. I don't know if we could have a brush fire. I'll be honest. If we did, that'd be cool. I would hope they would put fire breaks in the game. Well, we're here. Man, without other people around, this is kind of creepy. There. Can I make a floor torch or something? Nope, just this. So you don't get cold with the windows open. Masso, let's check. Let's test it. Now would be actually be a good time. So what's ambient temperature outside? Let's go outside in an unsheltered area, right? Okay, see the temperature indicator over there? It's towards the snowflake. All right, cool. Let's go in here like this. Close that. And then shut the torch off. Probably getting heat from this, so deactivate that for a good control. All right, it is cold in here. All right. We're not really moving up or down. Alright, so let's open up the windows and see what happens. It definitely changed. Look, see the arrows going. Look at the modulation of the arrow. Boop, boop, boop. It's slow. Now if I close this, I hit take all because, yep, that's alright. Now I'm over encumbered. That's good. And now if I close all of them, now it's going faster. So yeah, it absolutely does. It absolutely makes a difference. That's how you know a game's good like that, dude. And that's Dean Hall 101, dude. Little stuff like that matters. That's why I like the games that he makes, dude. because you have to put in effort. Like, the effort that gets put forth is very, very cool. Yeah, it's definitely, that arrow is definitely going up more. Here, let me open a window and see what happens. Yeah, it definitely is going slower. Maybe opening up one window doesn't matter, but if it looks like opening up multiple windows does make a difference. How did you burn down the house? Somebody walked over a campfire, caught on fire, and then walked in the house. Alright, well, we're waiting out the storm. Well, we're waiting out the storm. Let's check on talents. What do we want? Skilled Butcher. Increase to base stamina. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 stem, leather belt. Ah, level 18. How's this game? It's pretty good, man. Pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. What does the mortar and pestle give us? Epoxy, carbon paste, gunpowder, poison paste. We have rope. Not sure what the rope's for. Herbalism bench, armor bench. Co-op is enabled. Kick, yeah. There's a bunch of people that I was playing with, but they all went away. I don't want anybody else popping in because I don't want everyone to come back and have like a full lobby, because the devs are saying they don't want more than 8 people or more than 4 people this time around. Do we have a standing torch that I can place down? But it's fun, dudes. I enjoy it. It's a pretty decent game. Pretty decent for what it is. Like, I was talking with the developers yesterday. They were telling me that this is like 1/8 of the gameplay or something. It was something like, I'm like, really? Because this is pretty complicated for just 1/8 of the gameplay. You're like, all right, man. I think so, Reveril. Yes. You saw that Ida is a cat too now. Yeah. Ah, floor torch. It's right in front of me. Ooh, wall torch, even better. I'll take wood cupboard. That's fine. Alright, crafting. What do we got? Can we... Where's the dang old wood torch? Oh, it's off the crafting bench, idiot. Need sulfur for that. Well, we got plenty of that. Let's go in here. I think I have some iron in here. Yeah, we got plenty. Excellent. Put that over there. Hey, Thomas, what's up? Developers, 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 developers. Yes! place down some of these bad boys. Nice. Cool. When your time runs out, does it delete the save? Yeah, we have a finite window on here, so yes. But apparently something bad happens when that happens. I'm gonna get rid of that. We need to destroy it, and then I'm gonna switch my I'll switch my place over to wood cupboards. We will join the 21st century. I hear the new enemies already. Alright, crafting, give me... Oh, I should make a crafting bench, shouldn't I? We are on another planet, and the reason why we have the suit is because there's toxins on the planet. Or pathogens, I guess. Gotta be careful. Here, let's just do that. Store all. We can get rid of the wood crate. We don't need that. Need wood to do that. Let me grab one of my stacks here. There we go. You choose shorter session times according to the Steam page. Oh, that's kind of neat. I'm gonna need more iron here. What's the burn time on these things? Oh wow, those the torches last a very long time. Cool. Let me get some iron. Iron ore. Put that in here. Put the iron ore back in here, and then flip that sucker back on. Stoke that furnace just a little bit. Cool. Let's go back over here into my house. Did you try arching your shoulders, Jerry? Oh, he's trying. That meat's almost bad. Here, we'll knock out this wall right here. There we go. And then knock out this wall right here. We're gonna switch to an open floor plan in Soto Sopa here today. Oh yeah, look at this open floor plan. Oh man. That had a lot of stuff in it, didn't it? Alright, cool. Move the crafting bench back here, I think. Sweet. let me place this stuff down. There we go. So I'm gonna put everything that isn't stone in this one. And then I'm gonna put everything that is stone or rock base over here. Cool. Can you explain this game? I'm down on this planet here, some terraformed planet in another solar system, and we're trying to, you're surviving, right? But we're also prospecting for resources. But the resource prospecting feature for the stuff that that drives the storyline of the game is not in the game just yet. So this is just testing the basic features of the game, like crafting and stuff, for the beta weekend. But yeah, it's pretty cool, man. Yeah, basically survival. It's kind of playing out like Rust right now, but I know it's more than that. Right now, what I'm trying to do is level my character up because I want to go down the tech tree. I can build all this cool stuff. Like you can make your own houses and stuff. Like Predominant made that last night. I made this house. Yarg made that stone house over there. There's an elk. 2020 made that house. Hey Bio, what's going on? And yeah, I'm just kind of working towards leveling the character up. Let me just repair that pickaxe. I need some iron to do that. I can't repair it. Did you see the F1 quali? I didn't, but I watched the highlight video. I have all this corn, but we don't have a plot for it. Add a crop plot and let nature take its course. Shut up the house and we'll go on a little bit of a run here. Well, we terraformed the planet. Yeah, we terraformed this planet, so it's... that's why there's, like, earth creatures here. Yeah, you gotta figure out... But that's... I'm sure there's... Oh. Jeez. Hello. I'm sure there's more to it than just that. So I gotta go mining here. You got a pickaxe. I gotta go out looking. How do you... what materials do you need to repair the pickaxe?
I don't think any. I haven't needed to spend any to repair it.
Oh, alright.
Or if anything, just the materials that it had to make it, like iron.
Oh man, my frames just took a dump for a second. What the hell's that about?
I'm joining.
Oh.
Yeah, it's my fault again.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're just a horrible person. No, that's no problem.
Definitely.
No, that's why I mentioned it. I'm like, oh, I wonder if he just joined back up.
Oh, that's not good.
Are you alright?
I was glitching into a rock for a second.
Hey, Grab. If you get stuck, if you hit escape, there's an unstuck feature.
Yeah, I fixed it.
I spawned into a fireplace when I loaded in this morning. I was like, oh, I'm in a fireplace. That's cool.
That's always fun.
They terraformed it, but it failed. There was a lot of men's hubris sort of talk until they realized it failed due to some exotic resources that now the prospectors are coming. That's cool. Oh, hi. scared me, dude. I'm like, what? Who is that? Okay. Some Assassin's Creed looking guy over here.
What are you hitting?
Oxide?
Oh. I don't see it there.
You don't see any oxide right here?
No, I don't. I see nothing. I just see numbers flying in the air. That's it.
Probably tell Heitmer about that. Beta! That's right. You can hold control and press items to move them between containers. Oh, okay. Minecraft controls. I got it. Cool. Thanks, Joji. You gotta level up. SpaceX launch with Scrub. 24-hour turnaround, dude. Too much lightning.
So aren't rockets built to take a lightning strike?
Soyuz. Soyuz can do it. It's because Soyuz is an ICBM. They designed it to be able to launch, you know, whenever, because nuclear war doesn't wait for the weather. It makes the weather. I mean, Minutemen can do that. Well, Minotaur is what it's called. They can launch them whatever.
Alright. Wasn't there a shuttle mission where it got struck? Going up or no?
No.
Alright.
No. Apollo. Apollo 12 got
Apollo,
hit.
thank you.
Apollo 12 got hit by lightning on the way up. Titan can. Yeah, sure, Flykin. Yeah, it's an ICBM. Yeah, Atlas could too. But liquid fuel rockets as an ICBM is kind of a waste of time. It's a waste of time because in the time it takes to fuel up the rocket, that takes 15 to 20 minutes. By the time you have the rocket fueled and ready to go, you're turned to glass. So, yeah, they don't really do that anymore. That's why Atlas, I mean, even the Titan missiles, Atlas basically, by the time they got all the Atlas bases made, was basically useless. Just gonna put that there for a second. So they only got to the Atlas D and the Atlas E, D, E, and F, and then they stopped. And then Atlas became SLV-2, Space Launch Vehicle. And then they used all the ICBMs left over to launch stuff into space. There is a little bit of a lighting problem with the thatched roof, just on a side note.
Yeah, and I might have to relog here to see if I can get the ores to show back up, because I'm not seeing any iron or oxide or anything.
How dude, you have a talent to just break the game worse than I do. Jesus. You have a talent.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
How do you do that so good? I'm like trying to break the thing over here. I haven't broken it yet.
See, that's the problem. You're looking to do it. I'm not looking to.
I guess. Yeah, that's right, Thomas. Trace its lineage directly back to it. The avionics hasn't changed. Last for a second. What's up, Grab? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Tactical, this game does look fun. Grab, I'm looking for your last here. Is there something to level faster in the beginning? Mining is what gives you the best leveling, Rev. Sorry, that was a late reply. I don't see your last, Grab Shark. Oh, there it is. Is there a setup where one player hosts and the others join them? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's like satisfactory.
Yeah. I saw a video of this dude who found an old Titan underground silo in his farm. He went there and made it into a museum and explained how the whole complex was on springs and hydraulics. Yep. Yeah, it's called the Birdcage, dude. Mm-hmm. The LCC, the Launch Control Center in a Titan. So there's a long cableway, a short cableway. The blast lock is what it's called, the decon chamber, and then the birdcage. So it looks something like this right here. The birdcage is hanging. the 3 floors right here. So they made a pill-shaped concrete bunker, right? And then there's 3 floors. There's the hab floor on the top. There's the launch control center, and then there's the auxiliary. This is where all the electronics are and everything. So there's like basically the 60s equivalent of a server room down there. The whole thing, all of that, it's a steel structure inside of a concrete pill, basically. And the whole steel structure is on springs. It's hanging. It's actually hanging from the ceiling, from the top of the dome. Really friggin' cool, actually. That's because if you get hit with the nuke, you don't want to shake sensitive equipment or whatever. And then all that's attached to the escape. There's the escape hatch, and then there's a loop in the escape hatch and stuff. Then you have the short cableway. Then you have the blast lock right here. There's the 2 doors, and then you have the access portal. It's called an access portal. It says it right there. There's the long cableway, and then there's the silo. When they decon the Titan II silos, they basically, from here up, they chopped it all up. They sealed the silo with a concrete dome, and then they filled it in. They blew up the blast portal, but they took all the equipment out, but they kept that, which is pretty cool. So if you go and buy a Titan II missile silo, you have the long cableway, short cableway, the blast lock, some of the access portal, and most of this. And people do buy them, which is pretty cool. You can do it.
Don't they go for like several $1 million though?
Depends. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really cool piece of engineering. The whole silo is the whole launch control center is hanging on gigantic springs. These springs are like as big as a truck tire. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, in Cheyenne Mountain, Gigan. That's right. Cheyenne Mountain, the Cheyenne Mountain complex. They have a skyscraper that's on springs like that. Yeah, it's not a skyscraper. It's like a 5 or 6 story building that's built inside of a gigantic cave, inside of a gigantic mountain that they hollowed out. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, dude. My uncle was NORAD for a little while, so he told me all about it. There's a cistern in Cheyenne Mountain that's like an Olympic swimming pool. It's pretty crazy for potable water and stuff. Pretty cool.
Lag incoming.
I'm not getting any lag.
I'm warning you ahead of time.
Oh, okay. What channel is it, Flykin? I watch that stuff too because I think that's really cool. Yep, there's the lag. Oh, the tool broke. I don't have the option to repair it. Okay.
You gotta put it inside the crafting table's inventory.
Oh, alright. I don't remember. So there's Atomic Underground, there's what is it? Devil Wears Bunny Slippers. There's a bunch of there's a bunch of Titan 2 silo stuff, which is pretty cool. You can see people restore them on YouTube. It's pretty cool. I want one, but I would still want a Titan 1 complex, dude. A Titan 1 complex is a 3 missile silos. It's a 3 launch complex. It's like as big as a Fallout vault, which is really cool. Alright, let's drop off the ores. Let's go. You watching the race? I don't have it on right now. No. Who died? That drummer logged out. It's not a corpse. It's just an extra spacesuit, okay? Living in a nuclear bunker is the last place you'd want to be.
Why?
It's not for everybody, I guess. Is death permanent in this game like the Long Dark? I don't think it is right now, Arcsign, but that knowing Rocket works, it might be. It might be later.
As of right now, you can be revived by teammates.
Yep. It kind of has reminded me of Ark a little bit, Mycon, but there's something else to it, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Lilies. Flowers. When we do, we tame a T-Rex. Okay. Let's hope the gameplay is rewarding. Well, Baronock, alright, once again. Made by Rocketworks. So it's Dean Hall, alright? Dean is a survival nutcase. Always choose the hard road. Kinda like me. You know, like with Kerbal. Do not dumb down the game. Make it freaking difficult. That's his MO, dude. I mean, it's the guy that made DayZ, for Christ's sake. Like, so, I mean, I'm pretty dang sure that, you know, there's a, you know, we're just testing out basically the base gameplay features with the beta this weekend, but I'm fairly confident there's going to be more than just sitting here and mining. And by fairly confident, I mean, yeah, there absolutely is. Can you play with friends in the beta version? Yep, absolutely. I have one of, there's a viewer playing with me right now. Sound off, 2020.
Hi.
See stationeers, exactly. They don't have tail stuff, dude. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be complicated, and people probably won't like it because it's going to be complicated. I don't like this game. It's too complicated. But yeah, good stuff. I played Satisfactory, Mycon. Yeah, absolutely. I saw the Update 5 trailer yesterday. It looks really good. Dude, I played a lot of Satisfactory. I built a vertically integrated factory in Satisfactory. So like a main bus factory, like Factorio, I took it and I built it in 3 dimensions. And I built a skyscraper factory, which is really cool. And it ended up looking like the VAB. Hey, Tan, what's going on? For reals?
Yay, rain.
And all I want to do is level up. Alright, let me just get these deposits and we'll get out of here. Yeah, they're around, Arbalest. Yeah, dude, you can buy them. They're there. I mean, it's considering you're getting a freaking bunker, like, and it's not a small bunker either, and it's a freaking missile silo. That's really freaking cool. You can get Titan silos on the market. There's Atlas D, Atlas E, depending on where you want to live. I mean, the U.S. has missile silos all freaking all over the place from the Cold War. Titan 1 silos, Titan 2, Atlas E, Atlas D, Atlas F. There's Nike missile sites all over the place. There's a Nike missile site not far from my house.
Just do it.
Nike missile sites aren't really as cool, though. They just look like a parking garage. Because, like, when they were first figuring out, like, ICBMs and whatever, to not build a freaking bunker that went all the way into the ground, they stored the missile horizontally, and then the missile went out of the tube. Or they had like bunker doors open up like this, and then the missile went out like that, and then launched. And then with Titan, they switched to storing it vertically, and then the whole missile was on an elevator. And if this is the silo, it came up out of the elevator and then launched. They had a vertical transporter erector, which is really, really cool. The Titan 1 silos are neat. And then Titan 2 and Polaris and stuff, which is that's a Navy missile, but That's when they were like, I'll launch it in the silo. Raccoon. Is this beta free? If you pre-order the game, then yeah, the beta is free. But, so, no. Yes, but actually no.
I mean, I bought the game just yesterday and I got in.
There's silos all around, yeah, and there's silos around Montana, North Dakota, Minot Air Force Base, which is South Dakota, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, there's missile silos. Dude, there's just cornfields out there. Cornfields, wheat fields, and then there's a silo in the middle of the field. You never see it. Minot is North Dakota. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, Ellsworth has B1s. That's right, Fractal. Yeah. Fun fact: Montana was probably still is a big target for anyone wanting to toss missiles at the U.S. Yeah. Yeah. What happens if exposure reaches maximum? I don't know. I'm gonna expect that it's probably nothing good.
You take a little bit of damage because the storm's so small, but yeah.
Drummer have any wood?
You need some?
No, I have stacks outside. Just gonna grab them. Hey. There's a lighting problem with the thatched roofs that's just annoying the hell out of me, so I'm gonna get rid of my thatched roofs. Ready? Oh god, hurricane! I love the destruction physics, it's so cool. Yeah, see, the lighting is way better now. Hey, Don Man, welcome to Mission Control. You go with throttle up. Psst, what's that, Bree? Wow. Yummy. Yeah, Rezel, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, so let me... Do we know if ICBM silos are reusable in the event one does need to fire? They are reusable, yeah. Yeah, it's reusable. How's the weather outside look? Oh, much better. The graphics are pretty good, man, yeah. Pretty good. Alright, we gotta get some torches in here, man. Let's, There we go. Joji, thank you for telling me about the control key, man. Saving my butt here, because I keep hitting F by accident. Hi, Elk. What's new with you? Nope. Nope. He's over it. Okay, cool. Sweet. Oh, the weather outside is weather.
Yes, I enjoy when the weather does weather things.
Yep. Don't we all? Why is there a dead body in your house? That's where another player logged out.
It's okay, he's just sleeping.
Yeah, he's just sleeping. He's not snarling. He's sleeping. So there ain't no threat there, you know. Back in the day, didn't NASA create clouds? It happens every time they fire a rocket engine, dude. The shuttle engine's byproduct is just water, but they spray the because it's a hydrogen engine, hydrogen and oxygen. Leftover byproduct from hydrogen and oxygen combustion is H2O. But they spray that exhaust right in. They spray water into the exhaust. Oh, there's water in the exhaust! They spray the water into the exhaust, and that creates crazy amounts of precipitation. It's enough to be picked up on the Doppler radar. And yeah, it does make it rain. Last, okay. Speaking of weather being weather, yep, that's a lot. The Core Stage 2 LH2 tank was moved August 5th, and some pics were posted yesterday. Cool. So NASA makes it rain. Precisely. It's a good game. Yeah. Bobby, it's fun, dude. The beta is only for the weekend for now, Jesse? Yeah. But I'm pretty sure the way the developers were talking to me is that they were going to roll out with more betas as they roll out more features in the game. It's pretty cool. Pretty fun. All right. What level are we? Talents. I need a stamina. Stamina increase would be good. Tech tree. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Yarg made it to the masonry bench at level 15. Okay. I'm level 13. We're almost there. I would use the rain reservoir, but we're by the lake. So give me the mortar and pestle for now, I suppose. And then I'll take I wonder what the sickle does, and then the oxide dissolver, that's fine. List of beta weekends. Glitched. Oh, so yeah, next week there's going to be another one. Thanks, Thomas. No Starbase today? Da Vinci, no, I wanted to play this just because it's only available on the weekends. That's all. We'll play more Starbase probably on Tuesday. Yeah. I want to finish one Vlad. Or Vlad, Super Vlad. That's the name of it. Yeah, Super Vlad. Alright, let's go mining. Gotta level up more. How much XP you get from mining stone? Oh, you get decent XP from stone as well. Alright. Just clean this up here. Not next weekend, the weekend after. Thanks, Stars. It's actually not a bad way to do this. Rolling out one feature every week. That tells me they have a nice set schedule until November, which is pretty cool. I think the game's release date was in November. Ooh, oxide. I'll take that.
Oh, EJ, you do care.
What?
You're sharing your XP with me.
Oh. Yes. You see F1 quality. I watched the highlights. There was not enough time in the day for me to get up for that, dude. I was gassed after 15 hours yesterday. Well, not gassed. It's more that I was a little bit tired and I needed to get some sleep to wake up for this stream, because this stream is going to be another 15-hour stream. Grab this iron ore, though. Yep. Can't get any more of that. How's Icarus? Fun, dude. Good time. I enjoy it. Is there any way to respec your character? I'm not sure, STX. Impressive imagery of eye to eye. Cool.
What does he mean by respec? Like just redesign, or?
So, like, if you went up a skill tree, you can change the skill tree. You can go somewhere else. You can, like, change what you already had.
Cannot confirm. We'll deny that.
I don't think you can, dude. Mad respect. Booyakasha. Waisaranigigia wangagat. Booyakasha. Old school reference.
Yay, broken pickaxe.
I did see that, Brimo, yeah. I knew about that too. Yeah. I'm just taking out these boulders to get some XP. It looks like you don't get as much XP from,
Oh, geez, you get 500 XP for harvesting animals.
Oh, that's not bad. You can go hunting. Yeah, max 20 days. I mean, the beta weekend is not gonna last 20 days, so I don't know what's gonna happen at the timer. But from what I've been hearing is that, and this is the developers' words, I guess, don't be here when that timer runs out.
Oh, the one on the top of the screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to be in your dropship when that happens.
Yeah, Panta, there you go. Yeah, I think they know that lesson. They've seen this story before. I'm curious to know what happens when you're late. Yeah, I kind of want to know as well.
I think it's just an instant permadeath sort of a thing.
Oh, gold. I love gold. Dr. Evil, let me make you a deal. Can I paint this you gold? It's kind of my thing.
Where even are you on the map?
By the pods. Is there a set mission or a set of tasks you're supposed to do before that timer runs out? There is, Max, but I don't know what it is yet. What they rolled out with here thus far, from what I can tell, is what they rolled out here thus far, from what I can tell, is just testing basic gameplay features. So I don't know what the timer does. I know we're down here. We're supposed to be down here looking for some type of ore or whatever. How about no, you crazy Dutchman? Yeah. Breaker, breaker, 1-9er. This is Goldilocks. And for Goldilocks. It is, Jeep Guy. This is the new Rocketworks game. Yep, yep. Yeah, get out of here. It's my house.
Welcome to my house.
You have made an enemy of all troops today. George Russell's a better driver. Got him. Got him good.
Please tell me you're at your little shack in the dock.
Yeah, why?
I have coffee for you.
Oh.
On my way now. I'm at the Friendship Bridge.
The friendship.
Knock, knock.
Come in.
You just want me to put it in a box or something, or just drop it?
Just drop it.
There you go.
Thank you. We got sticks over here. Yeah. I want to see Austin Powers rather than being Big Bad Dr. Evil this time. Big Baddest Gold member? Like only gold member. Yes. Yes, I want to see gold member too. Hello? Who that? Who in my house? You
I go
mine now?
to EJ's house.
Stupid doggo. Okay. Still playing bad music. Still playing bad music. Still playing bad music.
You upset the Icarus gods?
Doug is going around the storm. Hey, they attacked me, okay? Take these bones, thank you. Alright. You dog killer. They attacked me. Guys.
Look, if they were friendly, we wouldn't have to put a knife in its face.
Yes. Well, he said. Yummy. I'm not your guy, man. You attacked the second one first because he aggroed me. He aggroed me and then he was like, nah. And I'm like, no, don't start what you can't finish.
Look, they hunt in packs, so either way, the dog was going to attack sooner or later.
What are you doing on my porch? Get out of here.
Well, I can't craft dough.
What?
I was going to make bread, but I can't. So I got to do this. Oh, no, I'm just an idiot.
Get out of my swamp, donkey. Donkey. Paste.
Wasn't your nutrient paste, that was the coffee I brought.
Yeah. Just snorted some coffee grounds over here. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, yeah. Deer's back on the menu. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you do get 500 XP for the animals. That's pretty rad.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I just killed your mom.
Well, if you haven't seen Bambi, there's a spoiler alert.
Oh. Why?
Because I'm a horrible person, that's why.
That's what I'm working towards, Inky. I think I just got 15, so I think we can unlock those. Yep, masonry bench. I can build a stone beam.
Yeah, you're right about that, Retzel.
Pretzel. I'll take the stone frame. Wait, we can... Dude, interior wood floor? We can furnish this with a carpentry bench? I kind of want that. Well, how much stuff can I unlock? Jeez. Wood sign, table, wooden bed, wooden hedgehog.
I think you push that through hedges and it gets stuff. Look, hover over it again.
A medium-sized hedgehog-style defensive structure. Just call me Retzel's Pretzels, okay?
Alright. Thought it was a glorified rake or something.
Damn it, SpongeBob. Alright. So, what do we need? Crafting. Oh, how do I make that masonry bench? Yeah, base building in this is cool, man. Masonry bench, we need wood, leather, and iron. Okay. We'll get a stack of wood from out here.
I come with gifts of bread.
Okay.
This, it'll be in your tool cupboard. With the corn.
The ingots. Put the fiber in there. Water. Damn it, SpongeBob!
Do you just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog?
Hot dog? Who is a hot dog?
I will return momentarily.
Masonry bench. Stone frames, huh? We're gonna need stone, leather, iron ingots. Alright. So I got iron ingots. We got plenty of leather. I don't know why we'd need that for stone frame, but whatever. That's fur, not leather. Give me the wood. Alright. I kind of like this car NASA used for some stuff. Yeah, that's the Tempest. Yeah, they towed the, yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, dude, I like that, man. They use the truck, they use the thing to test out that car to test out the lifting bodies, which is really cool. All right, we have made our first stone frame. Let's see. Let's take this, put it over here. Where should we put our house? Should I put it on the island? Yeah, they basically made it. It's basically a NASCAR Thomas that was towing it, which is really cool. You know, let's clear out the brush here, see what type of terrain we're dealing with. Ah, for fucking sake. Clear out the underbrush here. Yeah, I think this looks like a good spot for a house right here. Got a view of the waterfall. Man, this axe is way better than the stone one. Yeah, I think I'll build my house over there. Got a nice view of the waterfall and stuff. Pretty good.
Stormy weather?
Yeah.
What the heck?
You okay?
Yeah, no, my door was just doing something stupid. It's fine.
Take that, take the leather. But need a lot of stone. $154 that fiber. Take the iron, put the iron in the smeltathon here. We must deal with it. Jeez, man. Really wish Drummer didn't log out in my house. Every time I walk in, I see a dead body.
Yay, level 15.
Nice. Got more stone. Yep. So, yeah, there we go. Craft that up. Shadows! Yeah, I know, right? For some reason, whenever it's raining outside, this game is just very cozy. It's very cozy in here. You know what? We need more torches. Iron. I don't think I can use it for puppy chow or anything. I don't think. I mean, maybe.
Oh, I like how it says unlikely to burn instead of won't burn.
Log cabin, that's how it should feel. Yep, yep. That's true. Okay, the rain's holding up, or letting up here. Alright, let's go finish clearing out that area. Gonna put a nice dang big old house there. The bridge is not symmetrical. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's clear out this area here. Start by clearing out these rocks. So,
Oh, wait, you wanted to grind to tier 2 for guns, right?
I would like to.
Tier 3. We can't. The machining bench is coming soon still.
Well, that's just a shame.
That is. And that's the first thing you need to get into tier 3.
Primo.
I gotta tell this to you before I cut it open, but also I should probably cut it open.
What is this?
This is a pizza puff pastry roll. Look at this art, chat. Look at this. I did this. I made this. I made art.
That's amazing,
art.
Bruno. What?
I'm gonna go cut you a piece.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna give me the whole thing.
Oh no, I want some of this. Are you kidding me?
You did good.
I made art!
It looks amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Donna's like, I saw it on Twitter. Now make some for the rest of us. She doesn't like sharing these. She only likes sharing with me. I try to tell her.
My rock?
Try to tell her, rock. There's no rock here. I try to tell her, you know, make enough for the whole class, but nope, she doesn't listen to me. Put it in a museum. I'm gonna put it in the museum of my stomach.
Now I want pizza rolls, and we don't have any.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem. Dude, you don't need to help me clear this out, man. I'd like to do it because of all the XP. I mean, you can if you want, but you don't have to.
Oh, I'm doing it for the stone.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I'll move to a different part of the island.
Okay. No, yeah, go. Do your thing. I thought you were coming over here to help. I'm like, no, I don't need help clearing these. I need the stone. I need the stone, too.
Yay, over encumbered again.
Yeah, but it's all Chevy, so who cares? Bandit.
Alright, are you ready?
Yeah.
So I brought myself a piece. But
Oh,
I
let me
brought
see
you
this.
2 pieces. In chat, you can see the inside.
So what's in here? Ham?
Ham, salami, cheese, spices. Oh my god.
Looks like a stromboli.
So you're supposed to warm up pizza sauce to dip it in?
Yeah, it would be nice, but I don't need any.
Right? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Chat wants some. Did you make enough for him?
I didn't make them any, but I posted the recipe on Twitter, so...
Hey, that's the next best thing, chat.
Yeah.
You can't be upset at that.
Oh my god.
Go eat, you farming fool. I am eating.
It could use pizza sauce. It is a little bit dry. But...
It's fine, then.
Huh? Oh my god.
Transformation.
Captain Mushroom? Mushroom would make the cheese super gooey. So yeah, that would actually be probably pretty good.
Do you like mushrooms?
No, it makes the cheese super gooey. But not particularly. I don't go seeking them out, but I'll eat them. I'm not really that big of a fan.
Sure. Alright, I'm gonna leave you now.
Alright, thank you. This
like,
is great, babe. You did a good job.
This is like the best thing I've ever made.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. This is really good.
I'm jealous. Wait, did I just... I think I figured something kind of cool out.
What's up?
I can dig into this rock and actually make a shelter out of it.
I wonder if it gives you shelter protection, though. What did I do with your body? Nothing.
Oh, I'm gonna find out if it's giving shelter or not.
You gotta test it for science.
Oh, I have a window now. Nice.
We need a view of the waterfall here.
Yeah, come over here because I'll show you. It actually looks pretty neat.
What did you do?
I literally just started digging inside.
Where are you?
Over here. Side of the island, over here. Hi. Yeah, right here.
Look at that. That's pretty neat.
I mean, you look pretty sheltered to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, who knows? It might pick it up, dude.
Sometimes the more stupid the thing is, the better it works.
But if it works and it's stupid, if it's stupid and it works, then it's not stupid.
No, the idea is stupid at first, but then when it works, it's not stupid. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm thirsty.
Chat's saying that it works. They tried it out of desperation. I think they'll make. We're gonna go to the Astro launch. Yep. Then the Astro launch is gonna be our space news. After the Astro launch, we're jumping right into Kerbal. I want to play KSP, dude. I gotta fix what's going on with the SSTO. I need to get enough for the big SSTO, man.
What happened to the small one?
The small one's working just fine, and just had a little bit of problems with the pad last night.
Ah, okay.
The SSTO yesterday was annoying. Yeah, Reindeer. Shimmy came back, dude, out of the blue. It was really cool hanging out and having him here. That really made me happy. I miss him, dudes. I miss him.
Oh, you're you're joining me on the island, eh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Shimmy went ham, dude. Apparently chopping wood gives you pretty good XP too.
Oh, let's test that theory.
300. 300 per log chop. Good way to level up, chopping down trees.
That's probably how I got to level 10 so fast last night. I cleared off the trees off this island here.
Yep. Shimmy must be spending that mixer money. I don't think Shimmy ever went to mixer. Get all these sticks out of here. Nice. I want more of that thing that Remo has. Don't do it. Stay there.
What? What was I gonna do?
Not you, the wolf.
Oh. Ooh, I actually need the wolf. Come here.
I'm not looking at this part.
Give me your pelt. There we go. I even clean up the corpse for you.
This reminds me of a more chill version of the forest. Yeah, and so it's kind of chill right now, but supposedly later it gets a little crazier. But it's cool right now. Yeah, it's fun. How's there this much greenery in animal life, but you need a spacesuit to survive there? So humanity terraformed the planet Rezel, and there were some unforeseen consequences of that. So there are pathogens on this planet. There are pathogens in the air. So it seems like that it's a botched terraforming project.
That and Icarus has stupid low oxygen, but it's still there.
It seems like it probably has low oxygen because they were halfway through terraforming it. I also don't understand how you're drinking the water. Our spacesuit has a straw.
Space straw. It's made of metal.
Reusable straws. Rapidly reusable straws are the way to make humanitarian multi-beverageary.
Are you over encumbered or something?
Yes. Single beverage societies never reach the stars. That's right.
Let alone the end of the day.
Hey, Dr. Death, what's up, dude? I'll just put that down for a second, and then what I'll do... Give me some beams, and then give me a wood floor. All right, our stone house is coming along, and it's going to be better than Yarg's. Who's the enemy in this game? Haven't found out yet. They didn't roll out that feature in the game just yet. Phonetics, they're just working on basic skill tree components in this first one, from what I understand, and testing this forestry environment.
That's where you're wrong. I'm the enemy.
Yarg is the enemy.
Actually, that's a better statement. Yeah.
And Antonov just landed at Orlando Sanford. Oh. Go. Almost level 16. Is this a set map? Set map, satisfactory style, Rezel. Yep. Yeah, if you guys have questions, just tag me. They're working on hooking up the QD arm to Frankencrane. Oh, that's cool. Did you ever play Ark? Not on stream, Ansel. I think they need to roll the arm. Well, goalie, the arm needs to be like this. So the arm is L-shaped, right? And it's on the ground like this. They built it like this, on kind of on its side. So they do need to, and then pick it up. They got to do a 90-degree roll on the payload's long axis.
I made an igloo out of stone.
Nice. It's a stone glue.
Yes. I don't think it's held together with glue.
Well, neither is an igloo.
Why is glue in the name?
Do I look like a Nineveh to you? I have no idea. Oh. Yeah, it took me a second, Rush Shock. Sorry.
Crafting hut?
Pretty much.
Oh, what the heck? I just died behind you.
Ha 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 ha! My telekinesis.
Oh, I know where I tripped on a stick. Can you pick me up?
Hey, buddy. Yard killed you. It's most likely his fault.
No, my stupid head's tripped on a stick.
No, you're not stupid. Blame Yard.
No. Yard put the stick there. That's why.
There you go.
Am I doing it? Am I letting the hate flow?
No, you're just... There's nothing wrong with hating Yard. That's fine. He tripped on a stick. On his stick. Got him. That wall is facing the wrong way.
Eating Yardy is the natural process.
It's not toxic. I'm not toxic. What are you talking about? What are you toxin about? We're almost level 16. Get out of here, dear. Dead drummer noises.
Why did you look so weirdly crouched?
He's just slab squatting, alright?
Oh wait, are his heels on the ground?
He wishes to become slave. Can we mine this? Nope. Nope. Hey, Beno, I'm working on building a stone house. I got better building materials, dude. I want to build this up. Lucky.
Yeah, I'm over encumbered again.
What is this game? It's a survival game that's made by the people that made Stationeer's Pixel Burger. It's called Icarus. Very fun. It's a very fun game. Right now, they have an open beta weekend, so that's why I'm playing it. I know this isn't kind of the run-of-the-mill content that I usually have, but this game is fun. It's a good time.
Would recommend buying.
It's only open for the beta. It looks like Stationeer's. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely Stationeers.
You're gonna go back to DSP. Oh, dude, I forgot all about that game. I don't know, man. Between Starbase, how much fun we're having in KSP right now, and you know this. I mean, this is only on the weekends, or only for the weekend. The beta closes on Monday. I don't know, maybe. Dude, I played Pixel. I played DSP once, and I'm like, oh crap, this game is super dangerous. Like, that looked like probably one of the most addicting games I've ever seen. It looks more addicting than Factorio. And I played it for a solid 8 hours, and I was like, yeah, this...
Yay, I get to test my rock glue.
Come on, get level 16 before the rain happens.
You want to join me in the cave or no?
Nah, I'm good.
Are you getting exposure yet or no?
Nope. I'll tell you when I am. I'm the control group.
Alright.
It's on Steam, Baronock. I think it's a flight suit, Glitchhound. It's not a EVA suit. We're in flight suits. So, it's not designed, it's only designed for oxygen. Just like a flight suit is. Like, think the Dragon 2 spacesuits? Those aren't EVA suits. You don't go outside the vehicle with those. So we're still, there's basically no environmental control systems on these suits. It's just basically a space version of a scuba suit.
Anything yet?
I have exposure now.
I do not have exposure.
So, rock huts work. Good to know.
Yes, they do. Can confirm rock huts do work. Let's see if I can go out into it. No shelter? Okay. Yes! The rock hut counts as shelter!
Nice.
Oh, I'm living in here from now on. You can burn the big house down. I'm kidding. No, but...
Alright, I get that, but I can handle rain in a t-shirt and shorts. It's probably... I mean, I don't know, man. I was gonna say... I don't know. Maybe the rain has Space Boogeyman parasite in it. I don't know.
No, the rain just gets in places that rain shouldn't be on a flight suit. Because you don't want rain in a flight suit, right?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I just think it's funny. I'm not criticizing. Yeah. No shelter. Oh, yeah, I guess there isn't.
Under the rock hut.
skull balls.
Air?
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Well, my exposure meter got to maximum there, and then it did nothing. Strange. Put the iron ore in here, and then put some wood there, and then flip that on, baby. Might not be enabled yet in game. It's possible, yeah. That actually, yeah, that makes more sense. Looks like storm's dying down. Yep.
It's dead. What do you mean?
Yeah, the weather. You basically have to stop what you're doing, which is, I like it. I think that's really neat. Alright, so what did I unlock in that tech tree? I unlocked interior wood beams. I unlocked stone floors, but I only did that to unlock stone walls. So wood, stone, leather, iron. Okay. Drummer, you got any leather on you? Yeah, I won't take that.
You need leather?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, well I got a bunch.
Okay.
It'll be in your crafting hut over here if you want. Unless you need it over there.
No, just put it in the crafting hut or something.
Yep, I got you.
Thank you.
How much do you need? More than 100?
Yeah, I'm gonna start building up some stone walls. My house needs to be better than Yarg's. It's very important.
Oh, your crafting house is full of stone.
Put it in the mason bench though.
Oh, yeah. Forgot crafting tables had inventory space. Yeah, I forgot I filled your chest up with a bunch of stone.
Yeah, I noticed that. Thank you. Nice, Hellfish. It's a nice picture.
Yeah. I'm still killing again. I'll probably make some arrows first.
What can we make in here? I can make a fireplace, but I want those stone walls, so let's go back over there. You just bought the game, Baronock? Cool. Raccoon! Punch the raccoon! Nah, I'm not gonna punch the raccoon. He's cool.
Kill the trash panda.
Trash panda? Ah, yeah, I guess so.
Have you never heard a raccoon called the trash panda before?
No free napkins? Dang, forgot how good Skyrim looked. That's good. I like that. It's like we're building a dang old barn here. Look at this. I tell you what, boy, that's a dang old nice barn there.
Man, I suck with this thing.
God dang, you gotta make a dang old barn there, boy. It looks great. Yeah, that's right, Synthesis, yes. How'd you know? I need 2 of those and another wooden floor. Did you know that she hit the flow? Next thing you know, she got low.
Shut. Yeah, I've seen that all too many times.
Yeah? Alright.
Kind of gets old after a while, to be honest.
But she did, though.
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't deny that. Alright, you Harry Potter looking sack of poop. Where'd you disappear to? Hide if there aren't any ferns to hide in.
What? What did you say?
I said you can't hide if there aren't any ferns to hide in.
I don't know what you
Or
said.
you talking about before that?
Why'd you call me? Yeah, before that.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the stupid moose. I got 2 arrows in its butt and it ran off.
Yes, Apollo. Yes. Boots with the fur.
Did you say boots with the bird?
With the fur.
Oh, the fur. I am so glad I'm not the one streaming,
Why?
because chat would be laughing at my aim right now.
Yeah, you just kind of have to... Dude, I'm telling you, streaming when playing any video game, any game, is a debuff to your skills in said video game. You're really really good at playing Call of Duty. You play it on stream. Nope, you're not going to be as good. It is a debuff. Stealth mining.
So,
Yeah, of course.
so if you didn't stream Kerbal, you'd already have broken the game 3,000 times over? More so than what you already have?
Yeah. When huge tower build? Soon. Soon.
Actually, I'll get right on that after I get a kill.
I need to level up so we can get the windows and the angled walls, and then stone roof. No stone roof. I put a stone roof on my damn house. The wood wouldn't be able to hold the stone. Who thought of this?
Well, then you're conceding and making your house better than Yard's, because Yard has a stone roof.
Yard does not have a stone roof.
Yes, he does.
There is no angular stone. Oh, he does. That's gross.
Told ya.
That's not. Roofs aren't made this way. You don't make roofs out of. What is it, slate? What do you make this roof out of flagstone? No, my house is gonna look better than this. The hell with that. To hell with that. I'm playing for chubs.
Well, at least Yard's house can't burn down now.
When VAB, right? Yeah, we should. No, I'm gonna make mine look realistic, alright? I refuse to be a part of this hobnobbery.
Wait, are you gonna build your own house with blackjack and hookers?
No, just blackjack.
Okay.
To be fair, no one really uses wood as a roof. Most use shingles. What are those shingles sitting on, Rezel? Please enlighten us.
I'm heading the right way. Yeah, I'm heading the right way. Gee, I hope I don't die.
Why did I think this was going to be PvP? You can PvP in this. I can go hit 2020 in the face with an axe if I really wanted to. You live in a stone slate roofed house. Yeah, but it doesn't look like that. What'd you say?
But you wouldn't, would you?
No.
Just see you running over towards me.
No, I would do that.
Ah! Come here.
No.
Let me eat you. Oh, I'm running out of oxygen. That's not good.
Are we still doing phrasing, Rezel? Looks like I'm gonna need more stone, dudes. Might have to go on
You're going
another.
through that entire box?
Oh yeah, no, I have that. Thank you. I remember now.
I put like 6 stacks in there.
Alright, fine. We'll do the stone roof. That was weird.
Out of you too, goat. I think breathing is something kind of necessary, right?
I would do that if it was me. I mean, all right, let's craft up three of these should be fine.
You having a stroke?
What?
You having a stroke?
What?
Do you smell toast? That doesn't know them.
Can astronauts swim in EVA suits? Not in EVA suits. Heck, you can't walk in EVA suits. EVA suits weigh 600 pounds. These aren't EVA suits, dude. They're flight suits. Differences. You can absolutely walk around in the flight suits.
I mean, technically they could swim in an EVA suit because they use a simulation pool.
Crash
Wouldn't be
ship.
able to fight current.
We came down in drop pods, sneaky. They're over there. But yeah, we have like a SpaceX shuttle
Discovery,
hybrid
going throttle up.
spacesuit thingamajigger. Finn! 6 months in advance. 28-month resub total. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna start work on the space elevator.
What?
I'm starting work on the space elevator.
Space elevator. Why? Wait. Alright.
Big tower chat requested.
Okay. Yeah, you should check out the height limitations just to see.
Yep, I will be our scientist.
Alright. How much more do we need? And what time is the Astral? Astral launch is in about an hour and a half. Okay. I'm gonna go grind out some more XP.
Okay. What is this?
See, Sneaky, we came down in these pods over here. See them?
Uh-oh. Well, that ain't good.
Why is there a red AoE? Okay. Mix of high tech and Stone Age. We're prospectors down here. We came down in the drop pods, but we don't have any space tools, which is weird, but here. Fancy resources.
I mean, once the game actually comes out and you start start mining exotic, the ore that we're sent down here to get, you'll be able to buy tools that you can use
Oh, that's cool.
from the station.
Oh, alright. You want a hat? Yeah, the environments in this game are fantastic, dudes. They're gonna, in 2 weeks, they'll roll out the next beta weekend, and it'll be a different biome will be unlocked. Right now, if we leave the forest biome, it'll kill you. Those wolves.
As I have tested.
I'm not sure if it's voxel. I don't think so. Yeah, 2020 tested that one out for us. He was the guinea pig on that one.
I'm the guinea pig for a lot of things when it comes
Yeah.
to this kind of stuff.
Yeah. Just the harvestable stuff, yeah. I'm looking for not just stone. We need exotic ores. Exotic ores give good XP. I saw the wolf. Maybe there's some over here. Ow.
When I say exotic, I don't mean like iron and silica and all that. I mean like it's an ore. That's
Yeah,
actually
I know. I just keep calling anything that's not stone exotic because I'm weird.
Oh, that's understandable. Part of the course for you. How tall do we want this watchtower? Just as tall as we can physically go.
I mean, chat said build a VAB.
This ain't gonna be a VAB.
It's not procedurally generated. 0. No, it's old school level design. Durability on the tools, yep.
Yeah, you're gonna be disappointed with me. No VAB right now. Maybe later though.
Absolutely no one. Twitter. Okay, that's weird.
Why is my email getting spammed? What?
It's handcrafted, satisfactory style arc sign. Yeah, old school.
Oh, that's fun. Yay, COVID. And so apparently I can't go back to class for the next 2 weeks.
Alright. Gotta get the XP, man. I need level 17. We must build a house better than Yarg's. It's so important. What the hell was that? Okay, it was just Alk. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this noise. I hate this music. I hate everything about this. This is not cool.
Man, I'm having a peaceful time over here. No scary music. No, none of that.
Oh, good for you. Are there caves in this game? I don't know.
Yes, they're just not here. I made a cave, though.
Yeah, 2020 took one of the mineable rocks and dug into it and made a cave. And it worked as a shelter, which is actually pretty cool.
I think 95 wood beams is going to be enough.
Maybe. Almost there. If I have to start just mining stone because I mined out all the ore around here, I might just do that.
We're killing things. That normally helps.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I found the build limit.
Yeah, Astra will be trying again. Any exotic stuff around here? Oh, I'll take the gathering bonus though. Yeah. Ah, bingo. Silica. Over encumbered.
Heck. Can I climb higher? Can.
Here's the drop pods.
Right there.
Yep, snail speed time.
Have fun.
I'll be alright. Not that far away.
Ooh.
Nice, I can see the tower from here.
Oh, I killed a big deer. From the tower. I'm just a nasty roof camper now.
It's a legitimate strategy!
It is! I suck at PvP games, so it's a strategy I legitimately use. Let's go and break. don't know how I feel about the noises up here.
Noises.
Come on up and check them out for yourself.
Yeah. A little bit. Alright, what do we... Got all those bars. Take the bars. What's up? Yeah, come here. Damn it. Ah, I missed. So yeah, in about 30 minutes, we'll switch over to Aster coverage. Look at that thing. Cool. Hey, how'd you do the cross beams?
Oh, it's just the angled beam.
It's a variant? Is it a variant of the other
Yeah, it's a
one?
variant.
Oh, dude, that's cool. I didn't know that.
This is about as tall as I can build reliably without the angled beams. I don't know if the angled beams will make it better though.
Are you... Wait, are you telling me that... Wait, does it fall apart if you try to build too tall?
Yeah, it actually does the deconstruct thing, but you don't get the beam back.
Huh.
It's got a durability thing like rust.
There's...
Yeah, see?
There's structure. Son of a gun. Well, that's pretty neat.
Yeah. So we can't really build that. Well, this is with wood. I don't know if the other materials have better build strengths or anything, but...
I mean, stone would probably let you go up a little bit higher.
Wait. Stone, then to... Ooh. I want to burn this down. Oh. Oh! That's broken legs. Oh, EJ, look at the tower. Look at the tower.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Wait. Wait, what the hell?
Bye-bye.
Oh!
It's beautiful.
I like this game more now.
Oh.
That's awesome. Yeah, Tech. We'll do T-minus 30 and we'll go with T-minus 30 and we'll see what happens. Yeah, Jason, you gotta figure out how to support it better. Stone foundation, perhaps.
That's what I'm gonna try next. Can you make me a stone foundation quick?
Yeah.
I can make stone beams, I think.
There you go.
Is it in the masonry table?
No, it's right next to where your tower was.
Oh. Oh, awesome, thank you.
Yep. It's kind of like Rust, yeah. That's cool that you need to support the building. That really, really, really makes me happy.
You wouldn't happen to have any food, would you?
I was just about to ask you that. Over at my house.
Heck.
Let's go to the small house.
I can't.
Alright.
Let me see. I might have something in here. Oh, maybe?
It does, Penta, yeah. Yeah, that's how we gotta keep the O2 cycled. There are toxins in the atmosphere. Because, yeah, from what I understand, this is a botched terraforming project, which is why there's animals and stuff.
Oh, that's why I can't sprint. I have a broken leg.
Huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's the reason.
There are only two types of people in the world that can say that without having a concern. Gamers and people that can't feel pain. Oh, yo, I got 69 wild berries.
Nice.
Best response.
Nice.
Come on, leg, unbreak yourself so I can run.
I hate how you can't do anything while the storm is coming through. The cutie arm is being rolled into its proper position for the lift. Cool.
Oh,
How you doing over there?
me or?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess. I got a broken leg, but otherwise pretty good.
All right. Well, that's good to know. I gotta find some stone.
There's a wolf trying to eat me. Die!
Hit him in the face.
I did, but he's invisible.
Hit
Die, you piece of poop.
hit him in the face again.
I did. Worked.
See,
Hit
I
me
give
your
good
insides.
advice. Yeah, see, I give good advice. Your boy gives good advice.
I will admit, the advice is pretty sound.
Yeah. Can I make rope? One thing you're gonna need a stupid freaking rope for.
Well, I know something you need a rope for.
What?
To hang around.
That's not a good joke.
It wasn't supposed to be a good joke.
Where is the rope? I don't know if I have it unlocked. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that for the carpentry. Gotta finish mining out the stone so we can get 17 and rocket update. Live stream to start at 1:45 p.m. Pacific time. Launch attempt no sooner than 2:45 p.m. Pacific. So they delayed it by 45.
Yay,
So
45 more to play Icarus.
yeah, 2:45 Pacific tech. That's 5:45. Okay. So 4:40. Okay, yeah. All right, we got 45 minutes. Yeah, cool. So we can. I will make my house better than Yarg's, and he'll log in and be like, "Excuse me, what the frick?" And I'll be like, "Yes."
Now tomorrow's your day off and all, but do you plan to play tomorrow or not?
Nah, I'm going to the beach tomorrow.
Lucky.
What do you mean lucky? This isn't something that was bestowed upon me. I'm choosing to go to the beach. How am I lucky?
So I want to go to the beach, but I can't.
You don't live near an ocean.
You're right, I don't.
So whose fault is that? So whose fault is that then? It's not my
My
fault.
parents.
You're a grown ass man. Go to freaking beach yourself.
What vehicle?
Oh, now, see, now here's the excuses. Here comes the, I don't have a car, I can't do it, and
I mean, I'd walk, but I have class. Oh, wait, I don't have class Monday because of COVID.
Take the bus, says the bus driver.
What bus?
You want to live? Get off the beach. Give me...
Okay, now the advice isn't as helpful anymore.
Okay. We choose to go to the beach. That's right. I have the carpentry bench. I want... Dude, I want to get on some of this the interior components, but I don't know if we have enough time. We're going to have to grind even more. So give me that, and then we're going to get doors and windows last.
We'll get the pepper grinder out.
What was that? And why did you shoot an arrow at me?
I have the high ground. That's why.
Don't try it. 2020, I have the high ground.
No, you don't.
You're not on the ground, okay? We need the variance.
We're insulting my high ground.
You're a high ground. Goat 'em. Ah, damn it. I'm not a crook. Wait, Tessa, what is that? I'm confused.
I think we're right on the building hierarchy here.
Streamer is confused. Yeah, that's what I thought you were referencing. Nice. Remember, don't forget to vote.
Wait, is there metal frames at all or no?
Probably. Probably. I need more iron. You fricking fricks. When will you learn?
Yeah, I think we were right about putting stone first.
Yep.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah. Stone first would be really good. I voted, but I digress. Alright, stoke this fool.
Yeah, the high detail is an accurate statement for developers of this game.
It's a good game, man.
Oh yeah, I'm loving it.
I really love that there's structure in the game. That's really, really cool. Yeah, it does it for sure. Look at those stacks. Covered bridges that need touch. That was your boy. That was your boy. That's Drummer. He's just sleeping. Agua. 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 Iron. Yes. Drummer's sleeping on the job. I know. Ridiculous. Oh, that's nice. The tower looks actually pretty cool.
Found the limit.
I heard it.
Yeah.
You can go higher than that. What you got to do is you have to build a bigger base. Make some wood supports on the side of the stone supports. That should do it.
Do I look like I'm made of wood? Don't answer that. Can I do this while falling? Okay.
Oh, tell me I can make the damn triangle piece.
You can. It's a variant of the triangle.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna need two more. We're gonna need two more triangle pieces. Yeah, we need abutments on the tower. That's right. You need a buttholes on the tower.
Why does that look like a church?
Yes. Chad, I'm on a quest to build a house that's better than Yarg's. Okay? There's Yargnid is one of my longtime buddies from the stream, and he's playing co-op with me, and he's started to build this house over here. My goal is to build a house that's better than his. Okay?
I think barring the fact that it's made of wood, I think my house is better than both of yours right now.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
What, am I gonna turn into the new yard or something?
No. What is Icarus? It's a survival game. It's a survival game done by the same people that did Stationeers, Inverter. You shouldn't set such low standards for yourself. Hey, I see what you did there.
Are you building a fence?
No.
Oh, I'm gonna die up here. Crap.
You'll be fine. Just
Oh God.
you just gotta believe.
Ah, I didn't believe enough. Can you help me out, please? Are you looting me?
No, 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 no. Why would I do
What'd
that?
you take?
I didn't take nothing.
You stole my furnace.
I did not steal your furnace. This is my furnace.
That looks like my furnace that you stole.
You should go look at the VOD.
What VOD? It's gonna get DMCA'd. I'm a horrible person.
What?
Don't ask.
I don't understand. You want me to build a second floor, B-Sol? I mean, I can do that, sure. I mean, this thing does really kind of look like a barn right now.
You're gonna put windows or not?
I don't have them unlocked.
Isn't it just a variant of the stone wall like it is the wood wall?
Yeah, but I don't have the actual window shutters unlocked. It's called Icarus, Febluski. It's a fun game. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I could put those windows in. We're gonna need some copper. Grab some copper from here. Shut that off for now. And put the copper back. Actually, put the copper back in there. The copper stack that there we go. Okay.
I've got a bunch of iron here if you need it.
Yeah, probably can. Yeah, if you want to. Oh man. Wrong button.
How does a Minecraft stack of iron sound?
Yes.
Oh, I'm too tired to give it to you right now. Why, stamina? Let me run. It is in your furnace.
Which furnace?
The one by the craft hut.
Oh, thank you. Alright. Alright, put your stuff back. I didn't take nothing. I didn't take nothing. Yeah!
Oh God. Why?
No low ballers. I know what I have. Yeah, I suppose we'll do the... There we go.
Ah, you stupid goat.
Damn, that's cool. The deconstruct
Ow.
mechanic is so cool. Falls like a house of cards. Checkmate. Oh, that's so legit, dude.
Goat.
We're upgrading to less burnable constructions, that's right.
Okay, I can snipe fish, but I can't snipe deer. What the heck?
I'll take statements that sound weird out of context for 300.
Piranhas! Ow. Get away from me.
Device is not sheltered. How is that possible?
Oh, I killed it.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna need more walls here. Whoa. Oh, God. What the heck's going on? Oh, drummer. Oh, okay. Drummer, why do you hate me? Stop it.
Oh, no. Die.
Anyway, how's Wonderwall? You're my Wonderwall. This game's fun, dude. Addicting. Yeah, very. Thanks for the iron, bud.
Yeah, no problem. Drummer's gonna see the tower and just be like, what the heck is that?
I think he has the ball. He's watching the stream, so.
Hopper! Die!
Probably resyncing my inventory with all the stuff that you stole. I didn't take anything from you, you putz.
It was Yarg.
It was Yarg. See, now you're learning.
Ah. Wait, the real question is can everything be blamed on Yarg, or only some things?
Bro, everything.
Oh. To Yarg or not to Yarg? That's the question.
Everything can be blamed on Yarg. Duh.
Come here. I want to eat you.
Here, I'm gonna take the...
Rip your antlers off of my bare hands.
We need the window variants. Hey, drummer. Excuse me, one break. Probably on the other side of the Astra launch, Bree.
I like just sticking a shiv into things. Come here.
What? What are you doing?
Me? Alright, so apparently things get stuck on drop pods, and you can kill them really easily.
I need more wood.
Go to my house. There's a bunch there.
Thank you. NASCAR memes for the numbers are starting, okay? Where's the wood?
In one of the boxes.
Oh, okay, I found it. Thanks, man.
Yeah, there's some upstairs as well, if you need me.
I took about 300. I took 3 stacks. Is that okay?
Take it all. I'm just getting more.
Oh.
I need it for levels anyway, so I'll just kill more things and get more levels and get more wood.
Right.
Ooh, things I can kill. Come here. Why do you run from me? I only want to make a carcass out of you. Oh, I don't like that noise. No, you die. You die now.
I wonder if putting a roof up to this is not going to look right, is it? Water's low. Yeah, level 17, that's right, man. Maybe if we take, like, the wood roof and do this. Hold on.
Oh, would you look at that? I'm bleeding out.
Bandages.
I'll be fine.
Bram, no, dude, don't. Dude, I didn't want anybody else to join up, but alright, it's fine. Unless you were in on this save already.
I give a balloon a good suck. Give me that oxygen. I'm trying to. Oh, that looks great, Thomas. That's really cool. I alt F4'd real quick. It's just I don't want anybody, like, I mean, I don't know, dude. So, like, if you, like, what I'm trying to avoid is having the, like, if everybody joins up, right, and different people go AFK, and different people come back, then it's going to be a real pain in the butt when, you know, everybody tries to all play at the same time. So I don't really want any more people joining up right now. No, I'm over it.
I don't want...
AJ, there's food cooking here.
Thank you. I don't want anybody else joining up right now, so... Because
I'm gonna go hide in my rock.
then if freaking a bunch of people all join at the same time, it's gonna stress the game out. Come on, man. Let's go. There we go. Those are thatched. I don't want that. Thanks, man. Bram, sorry to be a jerk, dude. I'm trying to get this done, dude. I'm in crunch mode right now. I must make my house better than Yargnitz. It is imperative for our survival. Peer-to-peer, Tessa. But Hypemare was saying don't do more than really don't go above 4. And we went to 5 last night and the game started getting super laggy. Looks should count in the game? Well, we know that structure counts in the game, dude.
Yeah, I figured that one out the hard way.
You did.
Yeah, and I died doing it. Oh yeah, your crafting hut doesn't count as shelter, so the stuff inside there is getting destroyed.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me just... burn down the hot topic. Who the hell is this?
What the hell is what? Oh, I think this is,
Is that Bram?
No, I think this is the drummer.
Oh.
Because he actually has tools and stuff on him. Drummer, if you're in the stream, I'm taking your ore and smelting it for you.
Taking your ore. No, no, no. And smelting it for you. Oh, alright. Can you eat his corpse?
I can try.
I don't... You know, there's just some things that you just probably shouldn't, you know, figure out.
I'm a scientist here. I'm supposed to be finding the limits, aren't I? Oh, his head's gone. Ew.
I don't want to know.
I can jabby jab, but it doesn't do anything.
Would you recommend this game? It's fun, 95. Yeah. Yes, I would. Absolutely.
10 out of 10 would recommend.
Yeah, it's a fun game to play. Very, very solid. And this game is only really testing like the early game stuff right now. But yeah, it's good, man.
There are fish, but there's no fishing rod.
Yeah, you can hit the fish with a knife. You want to go like Bear Grylls style here.
Timed release beta wall.
Yeah. Yep. So it's only for the weekend, which is why I'm rushing, dude. I really want to stress out the game mechanics here while we're doing this. While we're here, you know? Well, basically while we can.
I think I'm doing more game mechanic stressing than you are, which is surprising.
Well, I mean... I'm doing things. I'm doing things too.
I'm
Man.
sure about that.
Where's that carpentry bench? There we go. I'm doing feature testing, okay? Oh,
Come here, you fat piece of poop. Come here. Let me eat you.
finished flooring, yes. What's the finished flooring look like? That's not the finished flooring, is it?
I'm gonna stab a fish.
So it's like the forest, but way more advanced. Kind of, yeah. This is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool game, man.
Ow, piranhas.
Piranhas?
There's piranhas in the water. Ow!
Well, shoot them.
I'm stabbing them.
Yeah, finish flooring.
Why are you going away from me so fast? Come here.
That's John. Yeah, pretty much. But from what I was hearing, they're gonna add a more permanent building feature later down the road. What are we launching from the tower? A wooden rocket.
Oh no, we're not launching wooden rocket from the tower. We're launching failed hopes and dreams. Come here, you stupid goat.
Alright, let's see the finished interior. I don't want to know what that noise was. I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear anything, okay?
Ah! Oh, it's twisted.
Your Schwartz got twisted?
No, the carcass.
What?
Schwartz is fine. The dead animal got twisted. Ooh, raccoon, come here.
What? Yeah, dragon. That's what's going on.
Oh, you piece of poop! Come here, let me put a pickaxe in your head. There we go.
Right. Fiber? I'm out of fiber? Really? How's that possible? Alright, let me harvest more plants.
Should be some plants for you to harvest here.
Alright, so it's quarter till right now. The Astra coverage should be starting very soon, right guys? 4 minutes. Really?
What?
Nothing. My supports are sticking out of the roof.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
Does it though? Literally unplayable.
Well, you know it's really supporting them.
Literally unplayable.
Thank you for letting me abuse your workbench.
I don't remember you ever asking.
Die! No! Why are it going so fast?
There. I know. Give me a horizontal right there. And then I'm going to need one here for a diagonal.
Sorry about that.
Well, what?
My sister doing sister things.
I didn't hear anything. We have another push. Stand by. Okay?
Oh god, your house is falling apart.
No, that's just me. Ah! Alright, we're gonna need, we gotta craft this stuff up quick. Do I have wood floors? Looks like it's projected T0 is 620. See last, what's up, Novus? Would you recommend getting the game now or waiting until the permanent open beta? It's fun right now, Novus. I mean, if you have some extra money to spend and you can wait, yeah, do it. It's a good time. I enjoy it.
Yeah, spend the 80 bucks.
80?
The deluxe version.
The hell's the deluxe version?
You get a special EVA suit that allows you to stay out a bit longer. Like, a good bit longer. And I think music packs and some other... I'll actually check up on that. Give me a sec.
I probably wouldn't splurge on that just yet, but, yeah, I probably wouldn't splurge on that just yet, but, Deluxe includes 2 future DLCs as well. That's kind of neat.
Oh, it's 10% off now. Or both of them were 10% off. The regular is $26.99 and the deluxe is $89.99. So not 80, 90 bucks. starting to look more like a house.
Yeah. I can't, there's no corner roof piece, I don't think, though. Unless there's a variant here.
I don't think so.
No.
And what you could do, just a suggestion, take out these two again and build a flat roof out to these squares here, and then angle it down. So it'll be like a stepped roof instead.
So 6:20 p.m. 6, okay. Made it back to San Diego. How goes Icarus? Fun. Fun game. Have a spot for a telescope? Well, I have a porch out here. See? Put a telescope right here. Look good.
Oh yeah, I just realized, if you do the stepped roof, you could have roof access here with a trap door. You know the triangle wall could fit there too. Unless you want this.
The triangle wall?
Yeah, like you did for the corners here.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Instead of it sticking up over.
Can you do an upside down triangle? Can we do that?
Yeah, come over to my house, I'll show you.
I have the bench right here.
I was just gonna show you what it looks like. Yeah, it's a variant of the triangle, I believe.
Okay, alright, let's see. Have you guys totally decimated Predominant's house yet? No. There's no upside down triangle.
Is there? Oh, you're working in stone. Ooh.
If there's a wooden one.
There is a wood one.
Excuse me, when triangle?
Excuse me, one hop.
Oh, there is wooden ones. Alright, hang on.
Alright.
Let's try... Cool. You can make it a two-story medieval style, stone on the bottom, wood on the top. I didn't want to even make the roof out of stone, dude, but yeah. Yeah, I thought making the roof out of stone would have been stupid looking. How do we connect that in, though?
Oh, I was saying make this here, where you have this archway, have that actually be flat.
The wooden triangles.
Yeah,
that would do it.
Do I have them?
Yep.
Here, can I see a platform quick?
No. No, hold on.
Alright.
Alright, hang on. I can do the same thing on this side. I got an idea. So, give me this right here, and then put another one right there, right? And check this out. Right? And then give me another one over here. I got an idea. I think this will look good. Now, how are we gonna bridge that center arch, though? Because I can make the roof... We can make the roof go all the way through.
True.
That works. Yeah, that's fine. I just gotta put a post. I gotta put like a post right there. Well, I need a couple more of these triangles.
Yeah, and then to make it look, kind of have it flow, instead of having it go all the way up to a triangle, have it go up to like a flat, like you have an attic space up there almost.
Looks like the Hudi arm lift will happen during the Astra launch. Why are the supports different for the...
What?
Crap, I need food.
There's food in my house. There's a bunch of food in my house.
Okay.
In the campfire.
Where's the campfire? Oh, there it is. I see it.
Right here. It's kind of glitchy. You gotta go towards the door more. There you go.
Yeah, it seems like making the thing 3 across really kind of screwed me on how this could look. But we'll make it. We'll figure it out. Make it work. Yeah, we can just do the flat roof should be fine. And then Dish, I think you're right. I don't really want stone up on the upper floors, but then again, if you make your house out of wood in this, it'll burn down. Yeah, it's missing hip and valley pieces. Yeah, you're not wrong. But like we can make them out of wood right here, and it'll still look all right.
I'm going awesome.
Okay. Alright, so I keep placing these things. Yeah, see? Yeah, okay. You can basically make the hip pieces with the wooden triangles, which is cool because I wanted to have texture variation in this anyway. How about going taller so the bottom of one roof line is the ridge of the other? Yeah, Jason, yeah, kind of wanted to, yeah, do something like that, you know? But see, since I made the house is a weird, because I put that top piece right there. See that? That's, yeah. Here, let's, how about we go up one more? Is that what you're saying?
Wait, couldn't the triangle technically fill part of that in?
What do you mean?
And then I'm thinking. Yeah, like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Okay.
Man, this place did end up looking like a church.
Am I in the way?
No. Not at all. If anything, you holding your light there is helping me. Yeah. We should blow out this wall right here. Go further that way.
Wow, house defender seems to be really easy in this game.
We should go one further over. And then have, yeah, a different roof. Hey, no. Put that back. Hello? Icarus? Icarus, what did you do? What'd you do?
Icarus took a dump on me. I think he took a dump on both of us.
Sorry, guys. You want to look at this Titan missile silo?
Yeah.
I hope our work got saved.
And here's the hoping. I'm still in the game moving around, so just I can't change from my torch tool. Oh, there it went.
All right, you should be able to come back in a second here.
Yeah. What time? 6:20, right?
Yeah, we got about an hour. That said it was using 25 gigs of RAM there. I'd believe it. Not sure if you're doing any space news. Here's an article from a couple days ago. I was just going to do the Astra launch today. If there's nothing really particularly big, Novus, I was going to just pinch space news and do the Astra launch instead, because I have work to do in KSP. Astra delaying this launch over and over again is kind of killing me right now. It's going to end up pitching Kerbal and do the exact opposite thing that I wanted to do. But I do want to play Icarus because I only have the weekend, guys. This game, the beta will shut off on Monday, so, and I don't stream tomorrow, so I'm just gonna kind of have some fun with this, dudes. I hope you guys are enjoying it. It's pretty fun. I think you need to download more RAM there, boss. If things like that in Kerbal are using that much, you want another pair of 16 sticks. Yeah. Nah, I'm alright, Tessa. I'm fine.
You in?
Yeah, I'm in. Mm-hmm.
Okay, prepare for lag.
Okay. I'll be right back 1 second, okay?
Okay. I guess I'm entertaining chat now. A power. Tessa, pretty good. You? Oh, so am I replacing Grack for the time being? That's good. No news is better than good news. Oh yeah, Greg. We're on Greg. I'm a little fuzzy.
What do I think the odds are? Pretty good. Better now?
Marcus.
Yep. Yeah, guys, I know NSF is up. Cool.
More of the homemade Hot Pocket?
Mm-hmm. You bet your butt I do.
Nice.
Did I watch qualifying? I watched the highlights, Enroy. Yeah, I watched the highlights, dude. I went to bed at 5 a.m. last night at the end of the stream.
Oh, hey, your roof piece is back.
Are we getting 2 KSP launches this stream? I'm gonna try for it. Oh, connection issue.
Did you disconnect?
Nope.
Am I still doing things, or no? Okay, I guess we're fine then.
They're probably under load right now.
Wait, I know what I can do. Who joined?
I'm not getting any lag. Okay, Thomas.
I'm getting the lag.
Yesterday's launch abort was automatic after all 5 engines ignited but weren't getting up to the expected thrust quick enough.
Whoa, oh, oh. That's not good. Not good.
What?
How hot should my GPU be?
I don't know. Don't computer parts. Don't do that.
Oh yeah, I was just saying how hot it should be, but okay. I'll leave that quiet then.
Do you have any stone on you?
Somewhere, yeah.
Okay.
Let me go look.
Okay, that's good enough for it to pick up the shelter. All right, yeah, I'm gonna need stone, man.
Got 222.
Can I get 100 of it?
You can get 222 of it.
Oh, you're just so nice. Thanks, man.
And you get some stone beams.
Oh.
You can recycle those for stone. Bye. Here.
There we go. Alright, so we gotta...
Oh, there's a bear.
So, kill it. Yo, if that thing comes over here... Oh, crap.
Ah! It likes my butt. It likes my butt. I'll lead it away. Oh, is it dead?
Well, looks like we got food for a little while.
Yeah.
Is there PvP on here? I mean, I can hit 2020 in the face if you... I mean, but I'm not going to. Here. Yeah, there you go. Get the skeleton out of here. Meat's back on the menu. Actually, here, take the meat and cook it, dude. Here. I'll throw it on the ground because sanitary conditions.
I grabbed it before it hit the ground.
Oh, alright. Or 5 second rule. 5 second rule.
Yeah. Come here, goat. Give me your milk.
How do you pick up the walls? Hit Y?
My computer went nuclear. Now things work. That's weird. Oh, there's a movie here. You know, meat's been on the menu for a while now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm being yelled for. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. We have those roof pieces. Where are my roof pieces? Ah, there they are. Okay. I'm on a quest, guys. We have to make a better house than Yarg. This is important. We're on a mission from Gad. That's right. Ah. Yeah, we'll use the wood walls as temporary. That should be enough for it to pick up that it's inside. Score. Is it playing the creepy music? You know what? I like stone. Stone with the wood upper is gonna look better. Even though we have the freaking stone roof. But, whatever. Really? With the wolves, too? Operation Screw Your House, Yarg. Maybe we should stay true to your brand and find some old stone structures that don't look like churches for your for ideas. True to my brand? What? What is... I don't understand. My brand. Nah, dude, trust me. I'll make this look good. Source, dude, trust me. We're gonna need water soon. So that one. And then. Crap. I'm almost there. I just need... I'm out of wood. Any wood in here? Just a little bit. Alright. So I'm gonna need 2 more walls right here. We could put windows in them too. And then give me... Frick. Just 1 more. Any wood in here? I have refined wood and a wooden floor. Scrap the wooden floor. We get 1-to-1 resources back. And then build... Where's the tree? Thank you. I'll take that, thank you. EJ Architectural Association. That's right. Papines, what's up, man? This is Icarus, dude. It's an open beta for the weekend. I've really been wanting to play this. It's by the people that made Stationeers. Rocketworks did this. I need wood and stone. I'm gonna finish the roof that way. Do you mean closed beta? It's an open beta for the weekend, Forlorn. I suppose. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't want to do that. DJ Survival Architecture. I'm just messing around with the architecture physics in here. It's pretty cool. Pretty fun. Except that hurt a little bit. Yeah, we're prospecting down on this planet here, and we have to survive. Oh, hey, Wolf. You really want to do this? Yeah, that's what I thought. SpaceX didn't get off the ground. Astra and SpaceX both scrubbed. Just a freaking scrubathon lately. Ah, there we go. If Astra scrubbed, then when's KSP? It's after the launch, dude. If they scrub, it's after the scrub. You just said they scrubbed yesterday. Yesterday. They scrubbed. They are alive. They're live to go in about an hour. Well, actually 40 minutes. Alright, so let's craft up angled wall. There we go. Alright, now we just need these roof pieces, and then we're good. Let's go in here like this. So 1, 2, 3. We need 8. How much of this do we need for 8? Okay, just need stone. Yeah, it burned down, then fell over, then fell into the swamp. But the fourth one, lad, that stayed up. Yeah, the fourth one, lad, that stayed up. Whatever. It's raw, whatever. It's freaking roll, mate. How is Icarus? It's fun, T-Man. Fun. I just need stone. Let's mine out the rest of this stone over here. Oh, hi, dear. Stone's mining actually gives you really good XP. Look at the XP indicator at the top left. Just go up. Mohawk guy runs a cat rescue? Oh, that's cool. I agree, Pilch. Maybe they'll add more. Can you... No, I don't think there's any vehicles, Mr. Bond, just yet. But I don't know. Like, once again, this is... They said it was just basic stuff here, so... I don't know.
Oh, would you look at that?
Hello?
Hello?
Would I look at what?
I'm dying.
Great.
I'm just having a grand old time over here. How's the chapel coming along, Chief?
Good.
Oh.
There are vehicle controls. Oh. Alright. Yeah, looks good.
It actually really does look amazing.
Yeah, came out alright. For the sketty, we decided to make everything above the first floor stone. For the sketty. And it actually came out really nice.
What do you mean?
Huh?
You said stone.
We made the first floor out of stone and then everything else.
Did we have to collect wood?
What do you mean, collect? No, not really.
Oh.
I mean, I scrounged together the remaining wood here. There.
Am I hallucinating, or is there aluminum ore here?
Is there a little what?
Aluminum ore right in front of your house.
It's probably left over from a deposit or something, dude.
No, it's like a legit full ore thing.
Should I fix that? Should I fix the little inversion thing?
Yeah.
We should fix that, shouldn't we? Yep.
Well, I mean, it could be the staple of your house.
Oh, no.
Nah, fix it.
No, staple this.
I mean, I would if I had my 3-line paper.
You gotta have the streamline stapler. He took my stapler and he didn't give it back. And I still haven't received my paycheck, and then they moved my desk down to storage room B. Alright, let's craft up some wood walls. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh.
Ah! Where did I get so much stone?
I don't...
Oh, I just got 400 stone out of one little hit.
What'd you do?
I don't know. I hit a little tiny stone fleck and it gave me 400 stone. There's 77 right there.
You
Look at
broke
this.
You broke it.
Wow, I'm breaking the game more than you. That's rare.
Were you stoned at the time?
Maybe a little, but not
Hey,
bad.
that's illegal.
Are you sure about that? Let me rephrase that. It's only illegal if you get caught.
No, pretty sure it's illegal. Yeah.
Oh, there's 500 more stone in there for you.
Get some antlers on the wall stat. I like this. This came out really nice. Sweet. Alright. My house is officially better than Yarg's. That's all I care about.
And confirm. And it's lit up more than Yarg's too.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, whoops.
You know what? I'm gonna take the windows out right here, and we're gonna. That's where the chimney's gonna go. Yeah. Plenty of room for lofts. Yep. I want to do that with the finished floor, though. We have finished wood flooring that I can get here. Great sermon. Wait, wrong game. Here, I'm almost. Oh no, I'm not really. But...
You didn't fix the boopily doo.
What are you talking about? Of course I did.
No. Or am I just an idiot?
Can we do something like this to the Dodge? I don't know, maybe. I've asked in 5 chats and I haven't gotten a single answer yet. What specifically makes the game different to all the other early access survival crafting games on Steam?
Session based.
What makes this one different for me, Trauma, is that my friends made it. Good buddies of mine. The Rocketworks guys made it. So Rocketworks is run by a guy named Dean Hall. Dean Hall is basically the brainchild of DayZ. If you've been playing zombie games or you like games like that. Yeah, he's a good buddy of mine, and he gave me the key, and I wanted to play this game. I don't want to play anybody else's survival games. I don't know these people. I mean the game itself, not who's involved. I don't know. It's kind of a Bush League question to ask, though, don't you think? What makes this survival? That's like saying what makes this city building game different than other city building games. Well, you're building the city every time. In terms of specific mechanics, I don't know. There's not much that's different, I suppose. There's a whole storyline. There's a whole storyline behind this one, with the timer and everything, and resources and whatnot. It's not just like Ark, where you're just like, oh, here you go, or Rust, where it's like, here, shoot this person in the face if you can. You know, this is more PvE oriented stuff. I mean, I could bash 2020's face in with the shovel right now if I really wanted to. Yeah, it's a story driven, but it's not story driven right now, dude. This beta is rolling out just to test game mechanics right now. There's not much with the story going on.
Well, one of the bigger features this game has to offer, and instead of it being like, oh yeah, you can build your house and do your thing here and take as long as you like, no. This game is session-based, so when that timer runs out, you either need to be on that dropship, or you die and lose everything.
I mean, so yeah. But my buddies are working on this game, so that kind of drew me to it. And yeah, turns out it's pretty fun. Like, dude, I haven't played Ark or any other type of survival game out on Steam in a long time. So, I mean... Hold at T-minus 30 minutes due to propellant load. Dude, they can't catch a break, can they? So you lose everything you built if you run out of time.
No, you lose that anyway, because once you go up on the drop pod, you drop somewhere else on the planet. Next time you come back down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks a little bit, but hey. Make sure to take enough screenshots.
Yep. It's pretty cool, man. I actually kind of dig it. Thanks for answering. No problem. Trauma, you got any... Dude, I don't know how other streamers work, but I don't really have a lot of time to watch other streamers, but if you have a question, just tag out EJSA. I will try my best to keep up with the chat. That's how I roll here. So if you have any more questions, just ask me, dude. How's Icarus so far, Jack? It's great. Syrian, this thing is super polished. Thanks, appreciate that. Hey, no problem, dude. No problem, my dude. Yeah, it's fun, man. This is a cool game. I dig it. It's actually really solid. Like, I've noticed some performance issues here and there, but like the mining mechanics and everything, pretty straightforward stuff. Chopping down the trees is very, very, very. I mean, I'm sure this matters to somebody. It's very nice when you like chop a tree down. It's very, very satisfying stuff, and everything seems to be working okay in that regard. There's some network stuff here and there, because like if you look, 2020's character's a little laggy. See that? Not you, 2020, but just the net code and stuff. Yeah,
no, I'm still laggy.
Like, I give this game a pretty high score for sound production. Listen to that. Very satisfying noise.
Give it a grade A rating because I get to kill things.
Like here, let me grab some sticks here. I'll chop down a tree. Or maybe we'll... Shouldn't have been standing there. He's in the way of my axe.
What did I do?
Not you. This was a tree that somebody else already chopped down. There was a whole forest on this island here, and it looked like that. We kind of made it not look like that.
Yeah, I spent a couple hours last night making the environmentalists angry.
Why would I do that? Because he was in the way of my axe, dude. It's collateral damage.
Don't worry, the animal will get workers' comp.
Yeah.
You didn't harvest it?
No.
Wasteful.
That raccoon is beneath me.
But you still gotta eat like it.
Do trees have physics like in Valheim? You want to see me chop one down? I'll show you. This guy. Ready? If they fall on a house, it will damage it, by the way. And if it falls on you, it'll kill you. Well, not kill you. It'll damage. You'll get damaged.
It'll hurt. As I found out.
Listen to that noise, though. Sound production, 10 out of 10. Oh.
It sounds like I'm bashing a skull into a hollow log.
Or you're cutting wood with an axe. Dude, what is this magical place? This is Icarus, dude. It's a fun game, Snap. It's a survival game where you build log cabins and stuff. But we're down here. We were sent down here to mine stuff by the company or something that we work for. We only have a certain amount of time down here, so.
I guess the best way to put it, it's kind of like Deep Rock Galactic in that sense.
It's cool, yeah. Yeah, this game's cool, man. It's fun. So close to level 18. No food. Crap. It's a cool game. I like it, guys. It's very, very cool. What's DRG, Moto? Amazing. It's like if Middle Earth was in West Virginia. Yeah, we landed on spaceships though, so it might not be Middle Earth. This might be Endor for all we know. Deep Rock Galactic, sorry. Oh, no problem, I just didn't know what it was.
Oh wait, who was saying?
Dude, do you have any food?
Yeah. It's just not where you are.
Oh, alright.
I can bring some over. Just gonna be a minute.
Come here.
Actually, no, I'll have some raw food on me here.
Come here, you stupid elk. You don't see me. I'm just a curious little rhino. What do you want? Fine.
I want you to eat. There's food in your fireplace.
We will take your pelt and your leather and your bones. You. PETA!
PETA can peter out for all I care.
What? Hungry.
I wonder when farming starts coming into play.
Alright. Alright. This is cool. We're making a pretty cool little house. Dish, good call on making the upper parts of the thing wood. I think that looks a lot nicer. Look at that. This is some Far Cry 5 stuff going on here. You know what? I'm taking a screenshot.
Better not be making me worship something with drugs.
What? Oh. I see what you. Yeah, I see what you mean. I get it.
I'm glad you do.
Looking good, boss man. Oh, it's looking good because of you. Alright, let's get that last level before the Astra launch.
Oh! Oh!
Bears,
You need to do a stealth attack.
bears come in here every once in a while, yeah. Hi there. Someone knows how much the download size is? I forget, Thunder. I think it was some...
Download size is 18 gigs, then it opens up to about 40, and then when it's all done, it's about 70 gigs in your hard drive. So about 70.
70? There's bears and wolves, and bears, wolves, elk, deer, raccoons, fish.
Oats.
Oh wait, it can't be 70, dude. Can it?
I'll check quick. Give me a sec. This.
Well, this is only one biome, dude. They have a whole map. They built the map kind of like Satisfactory, where it's not like procedurally generated or whatever.
The beta itself is 43.5 gigs, and Oh, I don't have another Icarus photo. So 43.5 gigs.
And level 18.
EJ, you need to perform a stealth kill. Stealth kill.
Yeah, okay.
It's cool. It does the elite sniper elite kill thing where it follows the arrow.
Alright, we got text tree. What do we want? What do we want?
I want to mine this iron.
Let's go into tier 2.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Alright.
I'm still going to be here just relogging.
Interesting. Rocket 3 has its engines ignited by the pad. Most likely another reason why they scrubbed yesterday, since those igniters might be one use. Ah. Are doors and pants optional in the cathedral? Sure. Alright, give me interior wood floor, reinforced window, and reinforced door. There we go. Alright, so. We gotta go over here. Oh, crafting bench. How many windows do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hey, tourniquet.
Lag incoming.
I have enough to make 2. Well, 2 is good. Can we open up the window? All right. We'll keep going for a little bit longer, guys, but yeah. I mean, we gotta figure out what's going on with Astra.
Yeah, these ores still aren't showing up for me, or not active for me anymore.
Huh. Scott is in the chat on the NSF YouTube. Cool.
Lol. We still need stone, or not?
Not really. Astra could have been a cadet. You had this building a 4-season resort out there. I wanted to test the building mechanics in the game. What? I told the developers I would. I wanted to test it.
I'll make another emergency rock hut for someone.
Alright, let's see what this finished floor looks like. Oh! Very nice. I'm gonna break it. There we go. How much more of this do we need? So we need 13 more. Just gotta get some rope. Name one thing you're gonna need a stupid rope for.
Interior wood floors.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you want me to... Yeah, if you're a developer, you want me to break your game? If it's a game where you can, like, build stuff, I'll break the crap out of it, dude. You'll find all the bugs. Real fast.
Yeah, same here.
I got my dang old chimney here. Why can't I place the chimney? Strange. Guys, is there something I'm missing with the chimney? Does it need floor? I don't know. Cool. That looks good, man. I need more iron. I had to place a floor on the stone foundation to get yours to work. Oh, okay. So here, let me... Let's do that. There we go. Now if I... Oh! Okay, it's parented to that. Okay, yep.
What did you break?
I wonder how many tiers they're going to be in the end. Yeah. Well, it bleeded my chimney.
That's sad.
Baleated. Is the construction like Valheim? I've never played Valheim, so I wouldn't know. Get more of these floors. Gonna need more rope. Over here, we need more rope. Need more fiber for more rope. Okay. Grab some fiber right here. There we go. Just defoliate the area and it'll be fine. Gimme. Some environment modeler probably took all the time in the world to precariously place every bush here, and I don't even care. Probably took some poor guy weeks to do this, to make this environment, because it's hand modeled. Probably took him weeks. Ruined it in 2 seconds.
How did I get 500 from one hit?
Yep, as a hard surface modeler, yeah. Yep. Yep. I know exactly how that feels. Make an entire freaking environment and no one cares. I feel bad, I killed a deer and its fawn laid down right next to it. Oof.
Oh no!
Yeah, caveman, right.
Oh Oh, these stealth kills are so worth it.
I'll take that wood.
Are you inside your tiny house now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I put a bunch of wood and stone in your chest.
Thank you.
Alright, do you have a bow on you by any chance?
A bow?
Yeah, a bow.
Yeah, I do. You can have it if you want.
No. I have mine. You need to get a stealth kill.
Dude, I want to finish this.
Alright.
Yeah, trust me. I want to finish this. Source, dude, trust me. We have copper in here. Nope. Don't go so quickly. There will be nothing to do for the next 20 days. Swishio, the beta ends on Sunday night. It ends tomorrow. I only have so much time to play. I wanted to get my fill in, really, because I know people are going to be asking me about it. So I wanted to just keep going. That's why I'm, like, not too incredibly worried about going further, but... It ends tonight for me, dude. Because I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. Why do we need rope to make a floor that has nails? But if I wanted to make a wood structure, I only need wood. And no rope, even though the wood structure has rope. That just ain't right. That ain't right, boy. I tell you what. Three.
Free. Oh, I'm still hungry.
Inspiration 4 will be flying around Starbase very soon. Cool.
Doing over 1,000 damage with these hits.
Nice. 2. I don't think I have enough, so. You know what? Let's just support that right there. That's fine. That's fine. And see if I can scrap some of these posts.
Oh, I need to stealth kill a bear.
Yeah, me too. Didn't give me my rope back. Well, that's annoying.
Mr. Bear, I have a game for you.
Now the real question is, if I pick up my table here, right, and we do something like this. Yeah, see, now the table gets placed on top of the floor. Oh, that's cool, man. What's so cool about the stealth kill? I guess you get a lot of XP for it.
Yeah, you get over 1,000 XP each stealth kill, and it does about 1,000 damage to the animal.
Wow. Astra hold should be lifted soon. What's the T0 on the hold, Thomas? $30 minutes? Alright, it's time. This is gonna look good with all the windows and the doors. We're never gonna get KSP. Dude. Alright. I'm done. I'm done. It's a nice house. Yeah, it looks good. Honestly, guys, it's probably gonna be the last time you see it. So... I'll take a print screen of it and go from there. It won't let me Steam screenshot, so we'll do it the old-fashioned way. There we go.